Oh, I guess I'm live. I didn't know I was live, and I forgot to change the screen orientation, apparently. So I screwed that up. That doesn't make me happy. Because I thought that I don't know. I guess it won't save the old one, and I guess after you go live, you can't change it? I don't know. Can I change this? Hey, Leonore. I totally forgot to make it across. Now I'm mad at myself because I don't know how to change it. No, that just flips to me. Hello. I don't know if I can change it after I'm already in it. Ugh. Darn it, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so annoyed with myself. Darn it. I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Darn it. Okay, well, hello. Yeah, I know people will pop in here. They be here soon. Yes. Darn it, I'm so annoyed. But I guess I can't change it when it's already done. And it actually asked me to change the screen orientation, and I tried to before I pressed the live button, but it kept feeling like I was starting or setting up like a new live for a different, not the one that I had already made. I don't know, whatever. It is what it is. So anyways, thank you for anyone who's here, who's hearing my drama about how I forgot to change the screen orientation. So anyways, it is what it is. But Leonore can still share a channel, I suppose. I'm mad. Anyways, so please say hello if you're here. Give me a thumbs up if you so wish to provide me with that awesome support. And yeah, I don't know who's actually here, Leonard, but it might just be one other person and then me and then my computer. I mean, I'm sorry. Oh, now there's 8 people. Okay, hello. I was supposed to be this direction. Apparently I screwed that up. Apparently your phone doesn't keep the default for what the last live was. And, you know, obviously I set it up last time to go horizontally so that we could post, you know, people's chat in the chat, you know, post people's channels. Hello, bro. Oh, thank you. Can you see what's on it? It's Paddington Bear. I got it from Marshall's. My teenage daughter loves it too. Well, she's not a teenager anymore. She's like 24. My young adult daughter loves it too. Thank you, though, for that. Nice. Thank you for saying hi. Okay. So 16 people here now. Hello. This is Curry with Cherished Relics Boutique. I was just talking to Leonore because the last time we did a live, I realized, you know, the only way that we can post people's channels is to do it horizontally. Apparently, I screwed that up because I forgot to do it this time. So I apologize. I like it this way, but I don't like that we can't post people's channels. So I guess we can't have our cake and eat it too. That's the perfect example for that. Thanks for coming. I don't know how many of you saw the, you know, little video I did on my channel that really kind of had a preview of stuff I'm bringing tonight. A lot of sterling silver, a lot of natural stone. Actually, every single item I'm bringing tonight, well, it was all stuff I had already had previous priced, so it made it very easy, and that's the reason. But I haven't brought it recently. So anyways, so yeah, I guess we can get going. Let me give you a little... Anyways, so if you saw the preview, lots of necklaces, statement necklaces with natural stone and, you know, quartz and coral and, you know, that's some actually red tiger's eye. A lot of beautiful sterling silver earrings down there. And then a lot of rings back here. So there's actually a good amount of stuff tonight. So I got to just kind of get going to get through all that. So I'll just pull stuff and we'll get going. I know we love all the little games I play and, you know, the things where I, you know, read little riddles and things like that. Tonight, I didn't bring any specifically because I have so much to show you. So I'm sorry if you were wanting to do all that. But you know what I've done before? I've had people in the chat come up with, like, we do a theme, and then someone in the chat starts coming up with, like, scramble words that's related to a theme. Like if we did a theme of jewelry, and then people could, on their own, like the same person, or I don't know, doesn't have to be the same person, I guess, but they'll put that a word they're thinking scrambled up the letters into the chat, and then I'll also type it, and then you know, people can try to solve the scrambles that's related to the theme. If we wanted to do that, that can go on behind the scenes if you want. Sorry, I'm eating nuts. All right, so let's get started on some goodies that I have, and let's start with something that's not like too out of this world expensive. So, these are super cute. And I'm not going to face you the whole time. We're going to actually go camera down. So there you go. Me and my up and down, you know, orientation. So, hold on. I got to get my loop over here. Okay. Okay, these first pair are some sterling silver earrings made in Mexico, like little button earrings, kind of puffy. You know, they're about the size of a nickel, which is putting us right at, you know, between a half and a third, 2/3 inches across. They are marked on the back. So obviously they say 925, which you can see there. But then it also says Mexico, and then it has letters. And it is like so bright, my lights, which are important, but sometimes it's hard to read. So I'm going to tell you what it says. It says TR and then a number, and I can't read the number. Well, that's really helpful. Let me look on the other one. It does have sterling silver backs as well. TR, maybe like something 07. I really can't read it, but it's written there. Needless to say, they're super cool earrings, and sterling silver. And okay, let's not get closer. That's plenty close enough. And this one is going to be a buy it now. I'm not going to capitalize it. And they are going to be a buy it now of $25. So there you go. And not $225. Hold on. Much better. All right. So beautiful sterling silver button, made in Mexico, 925. And a little puffy, little dimension, all the things. Very, very cute. So if that's your cup of tea, there you go. So whoever's here, I see Eleanor said hello. Hello, bro. Whoever that is said hello, but I'd love to hear for who else is here. Give me a thumbs up or say hello or tell me about, you know, the best part of your day. I don't care. Thanks for looking at those. Okay. Let me do another pair of super cool earrings. These are very artisan in style, as you see. I will put new little rubber backs on there, but you can see all the wire twisting. These are sterling silver. They hang down about, I don't know, 2 1/4 inches. Okay. I love these. And you know what? It's almost like I should take off my own earrings and put them on and show you, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to send you, I'm not going to keep doing this to you over and over again. You guys are going to get dizzy. So that's all right. You guys can just see it there. But loving these earrings. And they would go with everything. And those are a buy it now of $24. These I was thinking of keeping, but obviously I would sell them if someone was interested, but they're very my style. So let me know what you think of those. Obviously, if people watch this video after the fact, you're always welcome to reach out via email and see if anything is still available. And typically most things don't sell. I mean, I'm not saying forever, but I'm just saying there'll be plenty left. So don't be afraid to reach out. If I haven't said it already, I'm Corey with Cherished Relics Boutique. If you don't already follow my channel, go check it out. I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of actual posted videos with hauls and unboxings and even jewelry jar openings, that sort of thing. But I've also been doing live selling for a couple years and have also in the hundreds of live selling videos as well. So, yep, go check it out if you like. And there you go. Thank you for looking at those. Leonore, how do I get these people to talk to me? You're so good. You'll talk to me. Sorry. There's a gnat that I'm going to kill. Okay. A cute little necklace here. I don't know, some type of jasper, really, really pretty. And it's got these really lovely, almost like copperish tone seed beads. This is glass. So when I put it on my Presidium, I'm pretty sure it comes up to glass, or I wouldn't have listed it as that. I will turn on my extra little thing here. I'm not going to go grab my Presidium, but I have another gem tester to my left. That's my little one that I take when I'm going out and sourcing, but I'm 99% sure that one is glass. But it is a Y necklace, as you see there, and it has a sterling silver clasp. It's 18 inches long, coming down to the Y, and you can get an idea of what it looks like by checking that out right there. So there you have it. And hold on one second. Yeah, I just think it's glass, in my personal opinion. So anyways, I don't really get much movement. Maybe I'll go get my Presidium. Hold on. That other gem is not my favorite. So I'll just have it plugged in here to the side if I need it, I suppose. Sometimes in the lower parts of where things fall on the Presidium, it doesn't register that other one as, shall I say, it's not as specific, or the Presidium is more accurate. Let me just say that. So we'll just double check it. But anyways, regardless if it is a stone, I guess you're lucky. So this is going to be a buy it now. Beautiful necklace of $18. So anyone interested in that, that's what we're looking at. Lynn Martin, I got to pronounce this, so I got to not butcher this. Thanks for your bid. Lynn Mountain Artisans. Okay, there you go. That's going home with you. Lovely, lovely. Thank you for your bid. Again, the version of bidding I'm doing, I'm not actually doing auctions. Yes, it's definitely glass, or it doesn't register on my Presidium, that is. I'm not actually doing auctions at this point just because there's not enough people in here actually buying where there's going to be, you know, like a bid off. So to keep things simple and easy at this point, I'm just doing it as buy it now. So let me get a baggie for that. Thank you so much, Lynn with Mountain Artisans. And I assume you've already registered with me, or you're about to register by using the information that's up in the pin to the top of the chat. I did take a picture of my most updated registrations, and so I'll see if you're in there real quick. And Lynn Mountain. Yeah, I don't see it yet, so definitely send me a message if you would with that info. Sorry, hold on. Maybe you already have. Oh, you see, people have already done it. You see, you guys are on top of it. Okay, so Leslie Carey, I got your registration. Thank you so much. And then I got a registration for Lynn Nalvin. Thank you very much. Lynn with Martin Artisans. So I got your information. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you're good to go. All right. Now, originally, when I first kind of started doing these lives, that Jen convinced me, oh, come on over to, I've been on YouTube for years. I started on YouTube at the same time than Jen did with Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. We actually both were about 3 years ago. And but I've been selling on different platforms since then, and haven't actually, although I've got a lot of videos on my YouTube page, haven't done a lot of live sales from there. When I first, kind of started doing these live sales on YouTube, originally I was going to do, my live sales on Tuesday, just following Jen. Hold on, let me write this. I'm not going to write out the whole thing. There you go. And I was going to do Tuesday night and then also do a Thursday sale so that we could combine shipping for people. And, you could purchase from either show and then I'd invoice on Friday, and that would be what it is. But I've made the decision to just, for now, start with just Tuesday nights. So originally I was going to do 2 a week, but now I'm going to go back to just 1 for a while. I'm not saying I'll never go to 2, but as of it is right now, we're just going to leave it at 1. So anything that's purchased from tonight's show will probably be invoiced out tomorrow, and then I will get it shipped out. I live in Pittsburgh, so things should obviously arrive as quickly as you. If you're on the West Coast, it probably would take a little bit longer. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to quit rambling. All right, so let me bring a really lovely brooch here. This is actually made in Jerusalem. It's very tarnished. Oh, not Jerusalem. Yeah, it's Jerusalem, Israel. It says sterling silver that you can see there on the back. Super, super tarnished. I haven't touched it. But this is what the front looks like. Isn't that super cool? Obviously, it could look way more silver than it is now, but I left it as is because a lot of people like that patina. So it's 1.5 inches wide. Sorry, I pinched my finger. I've got like one of those blood blisters. Yeah, there are your marks on the back. It's a pretty cool piece. And I'm going to offer this actually for this Jerusalem Israel pin, and it's going to be a $29 start. I have all the items I'm bringing tonight. I've all done comps on, I've looked everything up on Google Lens, compared it to other listing comps, blah, blah, blah. So, I don't know that I found this exact one, but I probably found something pretty similar. So that's pretty unique, and a nice small pin for those who like it small. So thank you for looking at that. I'm gonna kind of pop around to different things here because I just have a lot of sterling silver, but I'm not going to just bring all the earrings at once. These are super cool. I'm actually surprised I didn't keep these yet. These are, in fact, sterling silver, and they've got these very geometric, like spirally beads down there. But I've tested all the pieces on this. Look at the cool hook on those earrings. I love them. We've got a little faceted glass piece there. They come down to 2 inches, and these are an awesome kind of go with everything earring, with it being, you know, sterling silver. So I love these. So these are going to be a buy it now. If anyone is interested, love these earrings of $24. How many of you out there go and, you know, if you're a reseller, how often are you like keeping the things? Yeah, like I have a rule. If I keep something, I have to let something go, because I don't want to become this hoarder of jewelry where I just keep everything. So if I end up keeping something, I have to go into my own jewelry stash and, you know, find something that I'm not wearing. And, you know, so that's sort of my rule. But, and sometimes I'll keep something, kind of catch and release, and wear it for a while and then move on. So these are a nice pair of earrings that I have definitely considered keeping. I love those. Thanks for looking. Okay. How about I bring this ring? I am going to kind of bounce all over the place. But here we have a beautiful garnet, actually faceted garnet with marcasites there, and it is a size 8.5, which is too big for me, so I won't be the perfect model, but you get the idea there. Sterling silver, marked. Let's see what it actually says. That just says 925. All of the sterling I have, I test everything. So especially resellers know that just because something is marked with 925 does not mean it is. There's lots of times where there's a fake mark. And then also, just because something is not marked doesn't mean it's not. Okay? So, yeah, garnet falls right here, right in the same thing as tourmaline and iolite. So it will just go up slightly past glass, as you see there. Okay? A beautiful ring, size 8.5. And this one is going to be a buy it now of $37 for anyone interested in that. I'm a hoarder. Oh, Val, I love the honesty. I think we all have inner hoarders in us. Like we all have the ability to, you know, do that. You know, I mean, some people, it gets out of control and then it's a problem. But I think all of us, especially with things that we love, sometimes it's just hard to, or that you have like a personal connection to. It's just, sometimes it's just hard to move on. But I will have to say, it is satisfying sometimes when, like, for example, I'm a new empty nester. We all have an inner hoarder. I agree. Happy Ducky for sure. You know, when my kids are gone and, you know, I kind of get like the cleaning bug where it's satisfying to go in and finally go through that drawer that's stacked with papers and, you know, you know, in between all the let's buy too many of whatever that ring is or whatever. I don't know. But anyways, thanks for looking at that ring. I love that. Okay. I don't know if any of you like silpata. I love silpata personally. I have a lot of silpata pieces, sort of timeless jewelry. These are like a multicolor, you know, stones in there. Probably turquoise, might be coral. I'm not sure. Maybe some lapis lazuli, I'm not sure. But, or sodalite. But you could definitely go in, hold on. If you go into the Silpata website, or even if you Google Lens them and you see another listing, I think this particular earrings are retired. So I can't tell you exactly which stones those are, but that's what they're looking like. Beautiful filigree, open work details there. And then if you look on the inside, which is hard for you to see, it does actually have your marks for sterling. So I think Silpata pieces are timeless. So I actually had 2 pairs of these at once, but one of them sold. So, and I had a pair that I owned. I'm saying in addition. So this is a buy it now of $29 for those great Silpata earrings. And I'll have to say, these earrings, just a little bit longer going, you know, top to bottom than like, than a half an inch. So anyways, obviously sterling silver. Classic Silpata goodies. So thank you for looking at that. So I know Happy Ducky, the other day when I did like an earlier in the day show, obviously I think you're out west. I think are you possibly in California? I can't remember exactly, but I know you're out west. And so you were just kind of coming home from work or something when I was doing kind of an earlier in the day one. So these evening shows are probably better for you, I'm sure. All right, well, let's look at a really beautiful necklace here. This is, in fact, red jasper, I believe. At least on my Presidium, I'm sure it comes up to, yeah, the very end of jasper, like at the far end of it. So that's my guess. I am not a professional. Jen definitely knows her stuff about stones more than I do, but it is definitely a natural stone. That was my guess. This is all sterling silver. We do have a really lovely heart, as you see there, toggle clasp. Okay. And I'm not sure if it has marks for sterling on that. I mean, I've tested it. I know it's sterling. But it does have some little kind of embossed, kind of swirly details on the front of that heart. Okay? So sterling silver in those beads coming down. And this probably is carnelian, my guess, which is also a type of quartz. And then we have these graduating, beautiful little, you know, flat, kind of donut-shaped. Now, I have not cleaned the tarnish off this, so you can see it's got some tarnish on it, but it easily will wipe up. It is a beautiful necklace. Heavy, you know, gorgeous. Love, love, love. And I actually had a higher asking bid on this when I brought it to a sale before, but I'm going to do a starting, not a starting bid, a buy it now for this one is going to be $95. It is absolutely beautiful. Love, love, love. And it is, I failed to say, 16 inches to the Y, okay? I'm sure it's obvious why that would be considered a Y necklace, but there you have it. Really beautiful. My schedule is random, but I work on call, right? And don't you do a lot of work from home as well? Nice camera, especially on close-ups. Well, thank you, Karina. It's just my phone. But I like when I do lives to be able to shift around to different scenarios. I am definitely a camera down kind of girl, but the reason I like, you know, like using the mirror is because then I can talk to you guys if I want to, and I'm actually a real person. I'm here behind the camera, and at any time we can do that. So, but I appreciate that. It's actually, I'm due for like a new iPhone. And I think the iPhone that is like super, the one that has the macro camera that can zoom in even better than the one that I have. But I appreciate that. I spend a lot of time on lighting. Lighting matters to me. So you can see I got some lighting going on here. I've got lighting going on here. I've got lighting going on over there. And that doesn't even count coming from the window and, you know, all the other things. I think lighting is massively important, you know. So thanks for taking it that. Research equipment to order. Oh, what's this say? Sometimes I work from home. I do tech support for my patient order supplies. Okay. Or research equipment to order. Okay. You researching equipment to order for patients that you work with, or for yourself? Thank you for looking at that. Okay. How about we do, I know. Let's do this necklace. This is a lovely necklace. All right, so how about a beautiful puffy filigree? And I assumed for my patients, like, for example, he needed garment bags because I'm assisting cleaning his closet and he needed a certain type. Very good. Okay. Because I know you've told me the work you do. So you're good at what you do. They're lucky to have you. That's for sure. Let me just double check. I just always assumed this was cubic zirconia, but it is in fact a stone. So hello. Shall we take a closer look at this? Let's do. Trying to stick it somewhere where you can actually see. This might be like a white spinel is what I'm thinking. Could be white topaz as well, but my guess is it's probably white spinel. So I did not know that. I thought it was cubic. Sorry, I'm hitting the glass. I thought it was cubic zirconia. But if we look really close at that necklace, all of those stones in there are in fact prong set. And it's sort of an open work, puffy sort of necklace, really beautiful. It is marked right back there for sterling, and I've got it on a really dainty box clasp. That's what that type of link is called. With box clasps, you can often easily get it kinked in the sort, but this feels butter smooth, so it's in great condition. This box clasp is 18 inches, okay? So there is that necklace. I don't have a brand. I lie. So it says 925, but it also says AFJC, which I have no idea what that stands for. But there you go. So this is going to be a buy it now of $39. Really, really cute. 18-inch. I love it. And so if you want to see what it looks like on the neck, obviously that chain is also sterling silver. It's kind of cool because you could officially flip it and wear it two different ways. You could have it on the puffy side, obviously. But you could, on the part that has, the white spinel, but you could flip it as well. So I think that's a pretty cool necklace. I like. So thank you for taking a look at it. There you go. All right. Oh, duh. I had it marked on my paper. Look. I just thought it was, it was written right there. Duh. Okay, here's another cool pair of sterling silver dangle earrings. I love these. Look at these beautiful teardrop. I believe this is onyx. Onyx is a type of quartz, but that's what I recall from looking at it in the past. You have your marks for sterling right there on the back, and a really nice dangle earring. So they come down about 1.25 inches, slightly, kind of built up bezel set. And, they, maybe they're tourmaline. I can't guarantee. They're not glass. That I will tell you. They could be tourmaline. It doesn't quite go up as high into quartz as I would like it to have me go, that's definitely onyx. So that's what I'm guessing. But anyways, loving these earrings. And these are a great buy it now price for those interested of $19. So if that's something that floats your boat, there you go. Definitely my style of earring. So, hey, Leonore, I can't remember if you've told me before, but are you like a grandparent, or are you like a, I don't know, like, you don't have to tell me your age or anything, but, you know, I love to hear about people, and they're, obviously, I have grown kids, but I don't have grandkids yet, but love hearing about people's, my friend Mel, who has been in these shows before, she's a grandparent, and just, I love hearing the stories about the things she's doing with her grandkids and the like. Hold on, I'm gonna just make a little notation about it not being not likely onyx. Okay. Oh, you're 51. Oh, no grandkids yet. You're younger than me, Leonore. Okay. I'll be 55 in like a couple weeks. I'm an August birthday, you know. So, Leo, I'm a Leo, August 19th. So, I'll be 56 then. But, there we go. Okay. Here's a really nice pendant. I don't have a chain with it. This particular beautiful, gorgeous, tiger's eye, obviously. It is sterling silver. It's marked for sterling somewhere. Hold on. Or it might just be tested by me, but I know that it is. And it's got beautiful, authentic pearls that are bezel set in there, both on the bail, which can take a bigger necklace, by the way, and then on the actual pendant. So the pendant hangs down. It's definitely sterling because I have also acid tested it, to about 1.5 inches. So I'm loving this pendant. I think it's very nice. This is a buy it now for that of $22. There you go. Stop, Curry. Go up and look at your stuff. Okay, hold on. I'll look. Sold. Monique bought the $39 necklace. Okay, let me go back. Thanks, Monique. You see, it's not the first time I just went on gabbing and talking and completely not seeing it in the chat. But I got you. And that is headed your way. So thank you very much for your bid. Thank you, thank you. Let's get you packed up. Thank you. And I love the stop signs. That is massively helpful. Curry, shut up and look at your messages. Okay, hopefully I didn't miss two. Hopefully that was the only one. Monique, 6562, thank you, thank you. And then, so far that's it. Okay, good to know. Monique, I like this because it's not, first of all, it's a nice neutral color, but it's not too big. But I think it's the perfect size. I love it. I think you're going to love it too. So thank you for your purchase. I'm sorry, I have to laugh at myself. Welcome in. Hello. Exia. Okay, I'm going to butcher that name, but welcome in. And anyone else who's in here? I know all of you guys know each other. Okay, so there we have that. And thank you for looking also at my tiger's eye pendant. I'm caught up now. Good thing. I'm so glad you all are keeping me straight. Thanks for looking at that. All right. Woo. All right, let's see what fun thing I can show you. Let's look at an absolutely stunning, I say stunning, cloisonne beaded necklace. These are huge, 20 millimeter beads. Now, this is another cloisonne necklace. I have lots of other cloisonne necklaces, but these are the ones I brought tonight. That's a hand knotted, but you know, that's kind of more the normal size you might see. And then the jumbo size. They remind me literally of, you know, like gumballs. A little bit smaller than a gumball. But this actual clasp here, I did test for sterling. It obviously has a gold wash on it and has lost a little of that gold wash, but it doesn't change the fact that it is in fact sterling. I did test it. So a cool little box clasp there. Or it could be that color because it's all just tarnish. Okay, I'm going to be a wild child. Normally I don't like to clean them, but let's see if it just goes to silver looking. It might just be. I'm cleaning it. Sorry for making you nauseous. So, yeah. I mean, I still think it had a gold wash on it. So beautiful. You know, we have these huge 20 millimeter cloisonne beads. I believe this is sodalite. Definitely not lapis lazuli, no gold flecks in it, but it does have some really lovely gold tone caps there on each set as you go through. And I'm guessing that sodalite, you know, could it be a different stone? Possibly, but I'll just tell you that it tests up to the very low end of quartz. Not that I don't even know that, I don't even think sodalite is a type of quartz. So I don't know. But that necklace is 17 inches long, and on the neck, whew, love, love, love. That is a statement. How often have you come across cloisonne beads that big? Not very common. I know that. Thank you, Leonore. Cherish. It's funny. I like that. You're welcome, Karina's. Okay. Welcome and thank you. Okay, I'm caught up now. Oh, me messing it up is funny. Like, it is funny. I don't know. Or maybe there was another joke in there that I missed. But thanks for looking at this. This is going to be a little pricier. I'm sure you can understand why. But this one is going to be a buy it now of $128. Just stunning. In all the years that I've done jewelry resale, I've never come across beads that are that big in multiple on a necklace. So I just think that one's pretty special. So let's give you another little close-up look there. Okay. Again, 17 inches. I know, they look like gumballs, but, you know, they're beautiful. True cloisonne. Not like, you know, a cheap cloisonne bead where you feel like someone just like ordered it online. Modern. I mean, this definitely looks old. Okay, so thank you for taking a look at that stunning, stunning necklace. I love it. Okay. Let's see what else I can bring you. How about I do this? I'm going to just kind of pop around to various things just to kind of, you know, have the variety in there. Anyways, here's a beautiful, you know, it's probably some type of agate, you know. The difference between when you're looking at stones that fall under quartz and people are like, well, this is an agate versus this is a jasper. Well, one of the big ways that you can differentiate between an agate or a jasper, which under agates and under jaspers, there's many different types of each of those. But actual agates are considered translucent, which means that partial light can pass through it. And if I used a light here on this, I'm pretty sure that kind of center vein, which is not a damage, it's the actual, I don't know, it maybe light's not passing through it, so we would consider this. I still think it slightly is going through the very center. You can see it slightly, even though it's blinking like that. This is gold filled. It's got some beautiful etching on the outside rim there. This is what the back looks like. There are some marks here. And specifically it says 1/20th 12 karat gold filled, and then, or GF, and then it has the letters LS, and then some letter I can't read. But I love this brooch. Oval shaped, obviously. Bezel set, sitting right at about 1 1/4 inches wide. So that is what that one. And this one's going to be a great deal. I'm actually offering this beautiful brooch for $22. So if that is of interest to you, there you go. I love the little touch of red. There's some variations in color in that stone. Okay. And this clasp style, obviously many of you are resellers yourselves, so well, I'm not telling you anything new, but for those of you that are new to jewelry and watching jewelry shows, I like to somewhat share some info to help you learn along the way, because I learned from other resellers just the same way. So that actual clasp is called a safety clasp. That's the closure for the brooch. And so, and it functions just fine. So anyways, there you go. Thank you for looking at that. Love, love, love it. Okay, what else do I want to do here? Okay, let me bring this ring. This is actually a size 6, okay? At first I thought it might be peridot. It is not. It is a checkerboard. That's what I would consider that, the facets on that to be like a checkerboard facets on that stone. And it goes up slightly, but I believe it's just glass. That's my guess. Unless, I mean, my guess is it's a glass. It definitely is not peridot, though, because peridot would fall just below jadeite on my gem tester. But this does have, it is 925, but I believe that little touch right there and right there is actually 18 karat gold, because on the inside, that's what the marks tell me. So let's see what this side says. So this side says stir, okay. And then that side says 18K, okay. But I think it's only referring to that, and then possibly maybe that kind of scroll rope kind of twisting along the edge there. So just little touches. This is a stunning ring. If you look underneath at the construction of this ring, it is so lovely. Okay, it's a thicker ring, more significant. I wear about a 5.5, so that will fit on my finger, as you see there. Okay. That's what kind of, I guess you'd consider that to be the gallery, I guess. Anyways, so this is a size 6, and this is going to be a buy it now of $52. If anyone is interested in that. I do get a slight reaction on my gem tester. It doesn't like do nothing, but not enough definitely for it to be peridot. It's still in the glass range. So a cool ring, I think. So I appreciate you taking a look at it. Isn't that underneath part just so cool? It's just constructed. It's interesting ring. So thank you for looking at that. So where are people watching from out there? I love to know where people are from. I'm from Pittsburgh. You know, it is so well made. I agree for sure. Okay, let me bring a bracelet. This is sterling silver, lovely hammered filigree kind of swirl, very dainty of a bracelet. It's oval shaped, so it's not going to do me much good putting it on my sizer here because I'm not going to be able to measure it. You know, simple just hook clasp there. Now I have a pretty small wrist. This is a little big on me. So, you know, let me actually hook it. There we go. I mean, I guess it's not terrible big. It's decent. But my guess is it might be around. I could take my actual, hold on one second. I want to be able to be more specific for you. I have measured on there 6.5, but I don't know that I trust it. So let me actually just measure the inside with a tape measure. If you'll give me 1 second, I'll do that. I love the daintiness of this. I love that it's not really like, you know, it's not like a cuff. I like more dainty things, and you can see the hammered work there. So give me a second here. Let's see if I was right. Apparently, I was telling the truth. It's 6.5. So there you go. A cool bracelet. And this is going to be a buy it now of $25. Really, really like that one. Texas. Ooh, I used to live in, got a couple people from Texas. I used to live in Lubbock, Texas. Texas Tech Red Raiders. Way back when I was a kid growing up. But definitely have been to like Dallas and things. I don't know if I've ever been to El Paso. I don't know how big of a city that is, but maybe I've driven through it with my parents when I was super young, you know. Thank you for looking at that bracelet. Here's another pair of made in Mexico puffy earrings. These are very significant. We've got some, you know, reticulation going on here in the way that it's designed. Definitely puffy in style. And we have marks there for Mexico. Let's take this back off and see what it says. It just says 925 Mexico. So there you go. And then it's got sort of this ribbed puffy part down there. They're a beautiful pair of earrings. I actually have these earrings on my eBay store, which I also have an eBay store under the same name, Cherished Relics Boutique. You're always welcome to check out. But I have things priced higher on eBay than what I'm offering them for you today. This is a little bit longer than 2.5 inches. A really, really nice pair of made in Mexico earrings. Loving those. This one is going to be a buy it now of $45. They're in great condition. I don't see any dents or anything like that. I mean, they look good. You know, when you get these puffy things, because sterling is so soft. Oh, really? 1 million people? That is very good. Yes. Oh, I just remember how hot and dry just all of Texas was. For many years, I lived in Atlanta, Georgia, and talk about a humid place to live. Atlanta, Georgia was like, unbearable in the summer. I mean, when it had really hot days because it was so humid. I mean, you would take a shower, and then by the time you're dressed, even if you have just a normal air conditioning, trying its best to keep up, you'd already be sweaty. And don't even talk about trying to go to a Braves game. Crazy, crazy hot, unbearable. Thanks for looking at those. Okay. Let me bring you another big necklace here. What do I want to do? How about we just do this? This is a nice, this is going to be a really good deal. Look at this beautiful long strand, hand knotted, of amethyst as well as quartz. So you would consider like that to be a rock crystal, I guess, officially. But it is in fact quartz. But it is hand knotted. And it is actually graduating, not from high school, ha ha ha. But if I come up here to where I think is kind of where it's the smallest, as we go down and we just keep going, these stones, as you notice, are going to get bigger and bigger. So if I compare those stones to where we started at, it's definitely a graduating necklace, okay? So this is 40 inches long, okay? I'm going to put it up here on the neck. There is no clasp. I don't want to put it like that. So you could double it, But just know you're going to have that look of sort of two different sizes of stones. But definitely a lot of options. Oh, Houston. I haven't been to Houston. I definitely have flown through Houston and definitely flown through Dallas. My parents live in Sydney, Australia, so I do a lot of flights out there. And a lot of times I like to go through Dallas. I think Dallas is one of the places where Qantas will fly out, from my recollection, from what I remember. But a beautiful strand, and this is going to be an incredible buy it now price of $29. So if you know, and it's one of those, I'm so tactile, so it just feels good in your hand. It's well made, it's hand knotted, and all the things. So there you go. Trying to think what other, I'm pretty sure it's Dallas. I'm pretty sure Dallas is where I fly through. There were a few times I flew out going to Australia to see my parents through LA. But LA's airport is ridiculous, and especially when it's under construction. One time I almost missed a flight, even though I was there in a layover for like 4 hours, because they like moved a gate and then didn't like inform efficiently or successfully all of its people, because there were multiples of us that were still stuck at the old gate. And that airport is so huge that when we had to go run to the other gate, it like took forever to get there. You know, we almost missed our plane. Thank you for taking a look at those beautiful chip stones on that necklace. All right, what else do I want to bring you? This is a nice bracelet. Okay. This is more modern in style. Obviously, this is sterling silver, but it's a linked bracelet with, you know, all these boys and girls. They're just linked up. It's like they're holding a whole bunch of hula hoops, but very cute. All sterling silver. And I mean, obviously, it's stupid for me to say all sterling silver. My point is, it's not just the clasp. The whole entire bracelet, including all those jump rings, are sterling silver, marked right there, but also acid tested. This is 7 1/4 in length. Show you what it looks like on my wrist-ish. So if someone has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 grandchildren, that'd be the perfect, but there's no way they would match what those boys and girls are. But what a great bracelet for someone who's a teacher or someone who just works with kids in general. So I'm loving that. So this one is going to be a buy it now of, oh, sorry, I got it flipped upside down, part of it. Let's try that again. There we go. That's going to be a buy it now of and I should probably tell you how much weight it is in sterling. On some of these heavier sterling pieces, maybe I should perhaps weigh it for you so you know what we're talking about here, because sometimes that matters to people. So it is 15.6 grams, just FYI. Okay. So this is going to be a starting bid, not a starting bid, a buy it now of, I'm going to do $39, which I think is a great deal, far below what I have it listed for on eBay. Hello, Michael J. Thanks for saying hello. And there's your close-up look again at that toggle bracelet. Pretty cool. Thank you for looking at that. I appreciate when people come in and say hello to me. Sometimes I feel like I'm out here in the middle of the ocean. I know any real reseller knows what I'm talking about, right? Let's do another brooch. This brooch is older, for sure. it's possible this could be onyx. It definitely goes to the low end of quartz. You know, onyx can have like white kind of stripes or bands in it sometimes, but that doesn't mean if you have a stone that doesn't have white in it, then it's not onyx. But it definitely goes up higher than that other, those earrings that I was showing earlier with some beautiful marcasite details there. I think this is older, in my personal opinion. I don't know how old, but we've got a safety clasp back there, and then I believe somewhere it's marked. I can't remember where. Where is it marked? Hold on, I gotta look under my loop. Oh, up over on the right, or on the edge, it has the letter A and a 925. So maybe it's not as old as I think it is, because I think older things would say stir or sterling. But a very cool bar pin. Isn't that lovely? Woo, so pretty. It is sitting at about just slightly larger than 3 inches. So that beautiful bar pin is going to be a buy it now of $34. So there you go. In all its beautiness, obviously prong set. And I haven't really cleaned up any, whatever tarnishes on it, I will leave it as is, because sometimes people like that stuff. Again, possibly onyx, maybe tourmaline, definitely a gemstone. Leaving the chat for a while. We'll pop back in soon. That sounds great. Thanks, Lynn. We'll see you a little later. All right, thanks for looking at that. Okay. How about... Okay, these are not sterling silver. They are silver tone, but they are super nice. And these are going to be a great deal. That stone in there, for the life of me, I have no idea what it is. Just a cabochon there, which just means it's a rounded stone rather than a faceted stone. And it has a flat bottom so that it can sit in there. And, you know, it's got a little scalloped bezel set there. You can slightly see it. It's slightly scalloped when you look at it from that angle. But these are not sterling silver. These are clip back earrings. And kind of have the look that they could be, but I have tested them and they are not. And let's see if they're magnetic. They are not magnetic. And I didn't know if that was a mark. Hold on. No, I just think it's marks on the back of the thing. But I just think these earrings are super cute. We're looking at about 1 inch, okay? And in regards to that stone, it really just doesn't even register on my Presidium at all. So I don't know if it's like a man-made glass kind of stone. Not sure. I don't know how old these earrings are because we have no brand on them. But they are going to be an amazing price with a buy it now of $13. So if you like those, there you go. I think they're lovely, in my opinion. Sorry, I'm having a sip of water. So there you go. Thanks for looking at them. Much appreciated. Okay. How about we bring a little Murano Italian glass? I have a couple of these I'm bringing tonight, but this particular one, we do have a, you know, one of those fishhook clasps here. I'm not sure if this is gold filled or not. You always want to check, like every surface. They could, sometimes they'll be written, it could be written on, you know, the hook part of it. So I see no marks there. And no marks here either. Oh, well, there's our answer. It's magnetic, so we know it can't be sterling or gold. So anyways, this is 20 inches in length. So, okay, I shouldn't say it's not, it's more like a, I guess it's considered, a lot of times with the fish hooks, you have to push them in, like feed them in on one end. But this one you just push in. Sometimes with the fish hooks, you have to like put them inside and hook them in there and then you push them in. This one you just push in. Okay. I believe this is rose quartz. It does show up as quartz, and those are natural, you know, like freshwater, Baroque style. I don't know if you consider that Baroque, but pearls there. And then, of course, these beautiful, you know, Murano beads, which have really lovely caps on them. You can see the age in those. Beautiful kind of copper flecks in there. And these are man-made, like they are, it's an art, you know, so it's normal that you're going to see them and they're going to not always look to be exactly the same size or, you know, whatever. This is graduating. It does get bigger as you go to the bottom, as you can see how big that one is. But they're all going to look slightly different. So on the neck for that beautiful necklace, we're looking like that. Okay. And so this one is going to be a buy it now of $59. A really nice Murano necklace. Get a little close up there too. Again, with rose quartz and pearls. I don't often see them like that. Okay. So again, let me give you another little close-up view. Really nice strand of glass Murano beads. Thank you for looking. I really tried tonight to have price points kind of all over the place. So, you know, let's do another ring. All right, so this one is very abstract in style. All of those little bezel set stones in there are just cubic zirconia or glass. They don't show up on the presidium or anything. But this is a really wide band. I have tested it for sterling, so I know that is the case. Again, sometimes you can have things that are not marked and actually are, especially artisan pieces. And sometimes you can have things marked and they're not. So you always want to, I know for me as a reseller, I have never, you know, like I test everything just to be absolutely sure. Because it's a wider band, you know, this is 8.1 grams of sterling, but it's a size 6, but I think it would only probably fit, like I'm a 5.5. That's what my ring size is. Oh, it does have a mark in there. Hold on. Oh no, it's just an open part. And this fits me, like, you know, and that's because it's a wider band. So when you have a wider band, you have to go down a half a size to a size, kind of depending on that width. So this would fit somebody more like a 5.5 or a 5, depending on how you like it to fit. So a really nice ring, and that's going to be a buy it now of $24 for anyone interested in that. And so as you see, it's got blue little glass stones in there, and a green one and a clear one, but they are definitely glass or cubic zirconia. Okay. Oh, did I not do the cost of the other necklace? You wrote cost, so I guess, yeah, I'm sure you saw it. This necklace was $59. $59 Murano. Beautiful. I don't know if that's what you meant, but, and then this one is $24. And I appreciate you guys looking at it. Thank you much. Okay. I will move on to, let's see what I want to do. Let me do this cute bracelet. I had to get this when I saw it. Okay, so let me double check, because at first I thought this might be like blue lace agate. Yeah, I believe it is. It goes, a blue lace agate obviously is a type of agate, and agate is a type of quartz. So on my Presidium, that's where it's going to show up as. Sterling silver clasp, all of this is sterling silver. And you see all of those details of cha-cha-ness there. They're all, look at all the wire wrapping going on in this. So I don't know. I originally thought those were just glass, but I guess it's possible that could be coral. I'm not sure. That's not something I can check on a Presidium. And those other little kind of briolette dangles there, these are just glass. That's what you call that cut of that rhinestone, that little glass rhinestone there. Oh, you see, I knew I saw some faceted ones. Those are glass. Not sure what that one is. But this cute little bracelet has this, it's cha-cha in style, but it has this fun little strawberry that just dangles down there. It's part of the extender, so depending on how much of the extender you use will determine how much that dangles down. But at its smallest, we're looking at a size 6, which is what it's at now. But obviously you've got another 1.5 inches there. Okay, I love this bracelet. Super fun, lots of movement, all the things. And so if this is something that you like as well, look at that cute little strawberry. Love, love, love. Yep, so this is gonna be a buy it now of $34. And that's a lot of sterling on there. A lot of artisan work with all of that wire wrapping at the top of every single stone. A little twisting. Okay. Thank you, Leonore, my friend. Oh, I'm so appreciative for Leonore. She's out there reminding everybody that if you, you know, you can register, but that doesn't mean you have to buy anything. It can just stay on file for any time you find yourself interested in something. So, but I say this all the time too. I'm also happy with the 31 people. Now it just changed to 25, but to have people just come in and, you know, hang out and watch and visit and all the things. Thank you for the 19 thumbs up we got there. And thank you for looking at that bracelet. Okay. Let me see what else I want to bring. Let's do this humongous. Wow. Let me just say, wow. This is so heavy, so huge. This is actually Kenneth Lane. So if you see the little tag there, and when I Google Lens it, I can actually find ones that are the same. Gold tone. It does have a hook clasp that obviously at the smallest here, I don't know, that is probably 4 inches worth of an extender there. These are agates, huge stones. They definitely go up to the lower end of quartz, okay? But they're graduating, so they start off smaller, all hand knotted, coming down to look at how huge. Oh my gosh, this is such a heavy, significant necklace, okay? So before the extender, we're looking at about 16 inches. So if you want to make a statement, that's what we got. It is just a stunning, stunning necklace. Natural stone, hand knotted, branded, signed, all the things. So chunky, all that. So I'm sorry, not, I was looking at the wrong paper. It is not, if I said 16 inches, let me remeasure this. This is longer than that. Hold on. So that's 12. This is about 18 inches in length. I think I said 16 earlier. Definitely a statement piece. Okay, so I'm gonna offer that Kenneth Lane awesome agate necklace. That will be a buy it now of $52. Definitely a significant piece. So I appreciate you looking at it. I know, isn't it? Happy Ducky, I love the little strawberry. I think that's what made me pick it up. That stone is so, I mean, look at the size of that stone in my hand. It's crazy, craziness. Okay, so I appreciate you guys looking at that. Can always bring any piece back that I've shown earlier in the show, and then obviously everyone knows they can reach out to me as well. Okay, so how about we do how about some chrome diopside and a little Ethiopian opal necklace? Okay, so there you have it there. I was able to Google Lens this and find one with the same brand. It has a letters on it that say BBJ and then of course 925. This is the construction of the back. Okay. The actual pendant itself is about 1¼ inches from the top of the bail. Okay. And I'm pretty confident that those smaller clear stones are just cubic zirconia, but let me just test it with my gem tester real quick. If I can get in there. It's sort of at an angle. Hard to... You got to have the needle of the Presidium thing flat. It's very important for it to be, you know, at a 90-degree angle. I think those are cubic zirconia. So a beautiful necklace. And then it's all, I don't know if this is called like a tinsel. I think Jen, you know, with Gems and Vintage Finds, she, I think she told me this is like a twisting tinsel is the link. I can't remember exactly. It is sterling silver and it has a pretty significant, there's a mark there. And then it also is marked on the clasp there, again with the letters BBJ. And before the extender, it is in fact 18 inches. So I'm not going to put it up on the neck. I think you guys have an idea of what it'll look like. But that's a pretty beautiful necklace. Most people know I Google Lens everything. I do research on everything before I bring it to a sale. So it is out there to find information about. But this is going to be a buy it now of $85, and it obviously includes the necklace as well. And that center stone is, from my research, an Ethiopian opal. Because I think I found this exact branded necklace. Isn't it beautiful? Love, love, love. So thank you for looking at that. Okay. How about... I don't know how many of you guys are twist back earring wearers. These are pretty lovely. Beautiful oval shaped with like a, you know, rope kind of twisting kind of halo around these. These are faceted amethyst. They are amethyst, in fact, definitely amethyst. Look at how beautiful those earrings are. And this is sterling. So on the little twisty part right there, it does say the word sterling, but you can see from the back, that's what those are looking like. They are beautiful. I agree. Aren't they lovely? They're about 3/4 of an inch. So a beautiful natural stone faceted pair of beautiful earrings. And I'm going to offer those for $45. Beautiful. Amethyst. Sorry, I'm just... And obviously everyone knows why the back's open. It's just to help let light get in, so it has that beautiful, very, very pretty. Now, I personally don't wear twist back. I know some people who have pierced ears will also wear twist back or clip on. But I sell a lot of them though. So I'm just coming up to say hello real quick, because the whole time I've been like camera down and all. Just want you to know there's a person talking behind the scenes here. If you're new here, definitely make sure that you give me a thumbs up, because that really helps grow the channel. You know, I've been on YouTube for over 3 years now, and you know, every little bit helps. Your comments, your thumbs up, your just coming and hanging and bonding and connecting with the community. All right, let me bring you another brooch. So I'm saying goodbye. Bye. Okay, so this beauty is obviously mother of pearl. We've got, you know, marcasite details there, a little scallop pin. And right there on the inside, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but it says West Germany. It says made in West Germany. So this is not a sterling brooch. It is, you know, branded though. It is not magnetic. I haven't actually tested it, but I don't think West Germany stuff is typically, you know, sterling. But a beautiful brooch. I love this. And so it is about 1 1/4 inches. Looking out for some gold pieces. Well, I don't have any individual gold pieces today. I do have some. I just don't necessarily. I do have some necklaces that have some gold beads on them that are authentic gold, or maybe touches or accents on jewelry that are actual gold. I definitely have gold filled today. Some other items that I haven't brought yet. But yeah, I didn't bring out all my actual, I mean, I have lots, but just didn't bring it for today. But thanks for reaching out. I love it when people tell me what their interests are and what they're looking for in the chat. I appreciate that. So anyone who's interested in that brooch, this is going to be a buy it now. West Germany, mother of pearl, scalloped, marcasite, really beautiful brooch, $22. Very, very pretty. I hope you don't hear my fan in the background, but on these hot summer days, I swear my air conditioner can't keep up when I'm on like the, I'm on like the second floor of my house, up in my jewelry room is my daughter's old bedroom. So it's just hotter upstairs than downstairs, you know? Thank you for looking at that. Okay. What can I bring you now? How about... That cannot be right. Wow. Well, I did that for the wrong price. Good thing no one bought it, because what did I do there? I brought these earlier for the wrong price. So good thing no one bought them, because I actually offered them for the wrong price. They were actually supposed to be $69. So scratch what I wrote before. It was passed on. So that was a mistake on those. I had put them in the wrong little box down here. So I got to figure out where these earrings go. Hold on. So that's where? Oh, here. Oh, Okay. Okay, so these are made in Mexico. Abalone, which, as many of you know, is harder and harder to find in jewelry because they just aren't allowed to harvest it anymore because of all the, you know, and even coral, like sometimes, like it's going to be harder and harder to find because it's, you know, in our oceans, it's, they won't let you use it for jewelry anymore. So it's going to gain in value. Beautiful inlaid. And these are twist back, and there is some marks on this. It's hard to see completely because it's under the bar. But I'm actually not sure if they're sterling or not. There is a mark, but it's covered up. I want to say I don't think they are because I think I've tested them before. A lot of Mexico things can be like that Mexican silver, you know, like, this reminds me of a music sign, you know, like a big, what is the big, is it not, maybe it's not called a treble clef, whatever that big SE looking music sign is for any of you guys that are music people. Let me do a really quick acid test on this because I just want to be sure what we got going on here. I usually test my sterling on a white stone because when you can test sterling in two different ways. But when I'm using like burgundy actual sterling silver acid, it's hard to see the reaction on a black stone. So you can see I have a scratch there. It does scratch like it's a sterling. You know, if it was brownish in color, I would know. I wouldn't even bother testing it. If it was hard to scratch, I wouldn't even bother testing it. But the scratch itself, once you give it a second, if it is actual sterling, should turn burgundy. Now, sometimes you can have things that might kind of turn that color temporarily, but then they go away, which I think is what happens with this, from my recollection. So let me look under my loupe. Yeah. It kind of at first you think it is, but there is no reaction. So just as my initial thought was, they are not actually a sterling item, but they are from Mexico. You see there's no burgundy on your cloth there. So they're just going to be a better deal, okay? So those beautiful twist back earrings, I'm actually going to have a great buy it now offer of $19. So there you go. They go down a little bit more than 1 1/4 inches. Definitely Mexico. I just can't read everything because they're stuck underneath where that twist part is. But beautiful abalone inlaid. Okay. So thanks for taking a look at those. For those of you that do wear twist back earrings. Okay. Okay, this is going to be a very, very, very pricey necklace because it's from a very, 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 you know, quality brand. I appreciate how you show your testing on your items. Yeah, well, I did on this. I'm not afraid to show testing. A lot of times I've had a lot of my videos where I am doing an unboxing or an unjarring and I'll test right during my video. That isn't necessarily a sale video. That's just the stuff I have on my page. But I don't mind doing testing. And sometimes it's nice to, you know, I have so many sterling things tonight. I wouldn't do it with all of them. But I like doing that sometimes on camera because sometimes people learn from that. You know, most people don't have testing acids sitting around at their home. But anyways, this is by a brand called Lois Hill. Very, very, you know, quality craftsmanship is impeccable. We've got some mixed metal going on here. It is sterling silver, but, you know, obviously that would be considered vermeil. you know, like a gold wash over it, hammered there in all that beautiful scroll work. Okay. This is heavy. It is so well made. The pendant itself is about 1 3/4 inches long. Okay. It's on a really lovely, like sort of flat Rolo chain. I mean, flat because each of the little things, I don't know, maybe I wouldn't consider that Rolo. That's more oval, but a more significant chain. It does have a toggle clasp with some little extension options there, but I believe this is 17 inches at where it's sitting now. So it could probably go up to about 18 inches. If you Google Lens and research Lois Hill jewelry, I mean, some quality, expensive, you know, valuable stuff. So, you know, it was up in, I found listings for this up into the 300s. But I am going to offer it to you guys here as a buy it now. Let me put it up here on the neck so you can take a look at it. Cool. Super cool necklace. There you go. Okay. And this is going to be a buy it now of $195. So heavy. I should actually weigh this for you so you can see how heavy this actually is. Let's do that, shall we? I didn't have it written on my little piece of paper. So, yeah, 32.6 grams. That's a lot. Wow. Okay. Isn't that nice? I appreciate you guys taking a look at that. I promise all my stuff isn't that expensive tonight, but that one is definitely a quality piece. Okie dokie. Let's do another ring. Let's do this beauty. This is old. This is a size 7. It's got an emerald cut. Now, my wedding ring is an emerald cut. I appreciate emerald cut stones because you can just see right into them. All imperfections are seen. But this is an emerald cut amethyst. Let me just check it there. Yes, definitely amethyst. And pretty significant in size. Like my stone there is a carat. So I'm guessing this is, you know, carat and a half at least. It's beautiful. Lovely marcasite details there. This is older. Look how tarnished it is in there. Okay. And so the marks, that we have a mark of 925 on one side and ND, I think is what it says. I don't know what that stands for, but ND and then 925. Yeah. 7 is like what I wear on my middle finger or my ring or my index finger. Pretty cool ring. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, I love this one. Love, love, love. So beautiful. Okay. So this one is going to be a buy it now. That beautiful ring of $49, which I think is an incredible deal. So pretty. I like the little extra added details there along the side. And so if you look really close up, obviously there's marcasites there, but those little dotted kind of things in there, that's called millgrain. And it's just something that's used in jewelry design to go around, you know, detail. It's just like to frame things, and it's called millgrain, that little dotting design. So that is a stunning ring. Definitely one of my favorites. Thank you for looking at that. Okay. How about let's do some red tiger's eye. Jen taught me about the additional colors of tiger's eye. Initially, I didn't always know. Everyone recognizes, you know, tiger's eye, you know, that is brown. We see it everywhere. There's an example of tiger's eye. It is a type of quartz. But tiger's eye can also come in blue and it can come in red. And I think those are the two other main variations. So, but it's less common. And so I would like to think that the red tiger's eye has a little bit more value. It still will register as a quartz because that's what tiger's eye is, yes. And so those other faceted beads there on this necklace, they might actually be onyx because they are not glass. And let me look closely at it and see if I see any. Sometimes in onyx, like I said, you can see little banding of white, but it doesn't always. All I can say is it's definitely not glass. I really do believe that's onyx. It goes up into quartz for that black stone in between. It's a really nice sterling silver clasp there and extender. And right as it's sitting here, it's 18 inches. So let me let you see what that looks like up on the neck. There you go. Red tiger's eye. Beautiful, right? I love. And so that is, so I offer this, so that onyx, red tiger's eye, sterling silver details. This is actually going to be a buy it now of $45 for anyone interested in that. It is beautiful. I agree, Karina, for sure. I don't come across a ton. I do have a few other red tiger's eye pieces, but I definitely have learned about it from Jen. You know, I don't know if she's actually here right now. Welcome in, Pirate Yasharma 29. Oh yeah, those were the bright opals on my ring. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, isn't that a beautiful ring? Inlaid. That's probably what you're referring to. It's one of my favorite rings. And then I have this obviously beautiful bracelet. Let me make this go down so you can see it. Thanks for looking at my red tiger's eye thing. But this is actually a beautiful opal also, but this has got gold as well as silver. Really nice. I have a really thin wrist, so I appreciate a nice thin small bracelet. You know what I mean? Anyways, but thank you for looking at that. Okay. So I wanted to make a notation that it's onyx. I definitely believe it's onyx. Okay. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out, everyone. I appreciate those who've given me a thumbs up in the you know, wherever you go to do a thumbs up. I much appreciate that. And let's see what else I can bring you. Okay, these are going to be a little bit more pricey because they are, you know, Judith Ripka. Which a lot of her pieces, you know, this is a high end, you know, jewelry, Judith Ripka items, but really beautiful. If you Google Lensies, you will find these actual earrings going out there for, you know, high hundreds into the 200s. Very, very well-known quality jewelry by Judith Ripka. So in there, it's hard for you to see it, but it in fact says Judith Ripka 925 Thailand. I don't know if you can see it in there, but that's what it says right there. These are gorgeous earrings. Now, I've had people ask about these earrings before. These have a tarnished look about them, and yes, they might be slightly tarnished, but I also believe that the whatever design of this actual, I know Stopata does this a lot too, where even when I shine this, it still kind of has that darker look about it. It's meant to be more of a tarnished sterling silver, like in its, even when it's shined. That's just what they look like. They kind of look like gunmetal, you know, in color. So I can't believe I'm offering it for this amount, but those of you who do know about Judith Ripka and the quality of those goods, if you know, you know. But those hoops go down, they hang down about 3/4 of an inch. But those are going to be a buy it now price. This is a great price for Judith Ripka of $88. So if you're interested in those, there you go. I have a few Judith Ripka items that I've kept over the years, and the few things that I do keep. So thank you for taking a look at those. They're heavy. I don't know if I told you. Hold on. Maybe I should tell you how many grams they are. Or maybe it's written on my paper. Or maybe we shall weigh them. We'll do that real quick because I should put it on my paper. Yeah, those are 11, almost 11 grams, 10.9 grams sterling silver. Okay, thank you for looking at those. Okay. All right. How about some coral? This is a beautiful piece. Okay. So this is, in fact, coral, but it's more specifically called apple coral. It does kind of look like apples, doesn't it? Beautiful. You know, you're going to see all these different color variations because it is, in fact, you know, natural. But it is graduating there. And then it comes up from a twisting barrel clasp up there. Now, those extra beads up there are probably just glass. Okay. So you can see it gets bigger as we go down. So, and those are the natural marks. You're going to see a lot of those black marks throughout a lot of these beads. And this is called apple coral. This is 19 inches. And the size of those beads range anywhere from 9 millimeters up here all the way down to 22 millimeters. A beautiful, stunning necklace. And I'm going to offer this necklace for a buy it now of $59. I appreciate you guys hanging out and watching and looking. And so if you don't like the darker part showing, you just flip it around. But that's the natural imperfections of that. Okay, $59, beautiful apple coral necklace. Have you ever seen anyone wear this kind of coral? It's beautiful. It looks different than like sponge coral. Just saying. So, oh, Val's in. Val's in for $59. Thank you for your bid, Val. It's not even a bid. It's a buy it now. So it goes to you. Val appreciates it. And I've known Val for a while. She's bought lots of things from me. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, that twisting barrel clasp heading to you. I mean, if you look, I'm going to get you to look really close up at those pieces. It's strung well too, Val. You know how sometimes necklaces can just be strung too tight? It's strung well, so it's not like hanging weird. You always want to be able to put it on the neck and you want to feel like it hangs right, not quacky and bent and all those weird things. So I'm going to have to put it in a bigger bag here. Congratulations. Nice necklace. I always tend to undo when I put them in bags because I just don't want it to be forced in any certain position, if you know what I mean. So thank you for that. You're going to love it, Val, I promise. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's keep going here. I think, how about we do this? This is a pretty incredible charm bracelet. Now, I saw earlier tonight that, Jen had, wow, she had a charm bracelet that was like, had like, I don't even know how many more charms on that charm bracelet I've ever seen on anything in my life. This one doesn't have as much as that, but this is basically instrument theme. All of it is sterling. But let's look at the awesome, I really love the unique link of this charm bracelet. So it's like sort of alternating. But let's look at the charms. They're all sterling silver, okay? So we got a guitar and a French horn, I guess. Hopefully I won't butcher what they each are. I'm guessing that's a flute or a clarinet. I don't know. Maybe a flute. Obviously a drum, okay? We've got a piano there. It's got look at that little scroll stuff there. And then this, I don't know, I think that opens like, I don't know. I don't want to, you can see it's got a hinge there, so it must do something. I don't want to mess with it. A harp, that, beautiful. And now, isn't that like an oboe? I don't know. I don't know my instruments. That might be a trumpet, maybe. And then you have, yeah, a violin with its, whatever you call a thing on a violin. What do you call that part where you're a violin and the what is that called? Where is my brain? I have menopause brain. Gosh, the part on a violin, what is the other part called? Thank you. Good golly. It's like it's like trying to remember the word, dog. Like, are you kidding me? How many of you out there understand brain fog and menopause? No lie, the other day, and I've never not remembered my zip code ever. But I was on the phone with somebody and I was like spontaneously was asked for my zip code for something. And for the life of me, I kept like putting the numbers in my zip code in the wrong order. Like, I know my zip code. Brain fog, I tell you, makes me crazy. Sucks to get old. So anyways, I'll quit whining. But isn't that a great, great charm bracelet? It is 7.5 inches lengthwise. It does have, a spring ring clasp there. It's a really, really nice bracelet. So how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, but it has 2 parts. So kind of 10 plus the actual thing. And Jen was, she had one that must have had 30 on there. It had so much. But this is going to be an asking a buy it now price of, let me flip these over so you can see them all. If you're a music person, of $125, which I think is an incredible deal for all of that. I should weigh it too, shall we? Let's weigh it. Bow. I can't believe I couldn't remember that word. Of course I know that word. So this is 28.6 grams. FYI. So if anybody is a music lover out there or has a music lover in your life, there you go. That's a pretty cool one. Fun. Hey, Vintage Boutique Callie, nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. I pop in and watch your shows quite often, your sales. Doug from California. Doug from Cali. Doug, by the way, is my father's name. So I'm very I love that name because it, you know, obviously it's my dad's name, and it's just not a common name in the younger generations. Thanks for looking at that bracelet, everyone. All right, so in California, 3 hours back, you're like, it's not even dinner time yet for you. All right, let's see what else I can bring you. How about another really lovely ring? Hopefully I haven't like missed anything in the chat. I'm loving this ring. This is a beautiful inlaid mother of pearl with beautiful, these specific marcasites. Instead of, most of them are round marcasites, but right in here, they're like square and then, you know, faceted off. So some different shape marcasites, a beautiful ring. This is in fact a size 7. And obviously the top is much wider. But the bottom part is not too wide. So it should fit pretty true to size as a size 7, which for me, I can fit on my middle finger. Isn't that beautiful? Lovely, beautiful. It is sterling silver. And let's see what we can see on the inside here. Let me look on my loop. Yeah, and I don't know what these letters mean. Obviously, it says 925, but then next to it, it says, it's like a VCS. It's like VCS. Yeah, I know. It's so true. There's a lot of like I'm 56 almost, and my grandmother's name, my grandmother who's passed years ago, her name was Ruth. Okay. And so that is not obviously a common name also, but when I named my daughter, I have 3 kids, but my oldest child, Caroline, is, she's like, gonna be 24 maybe this year. She just applied to med school. But you know, I named her after my grandma. So she was Caroline Ruth, you know, and then our last name. And so she's always like not loved her middle name because clearly it's not a younger generation kind of name, but I appreciate the classics for sure. So you're 62 young, Doug. That's what you are. Okay, anyways, beautiful ring, size 7. And this is going to be a buy it now for that one. I love that ring. I'm actually going to lower it a little bit more than what I had it. I'm going to make it 49. I had it at 52. But on eBay, I have it listed at 64. So I'm definitely giving you a way better $15 off eBay price. So a beautiful ring. Love, love, love. Okay, thank you for looking. Okay, let's do some more big necklaces, shall we? How about I bring some just beautiful crystal? This is not rock crystal, that would be quartz. You always want to check all of these, you know, faceted, more vintage type necklaces and make sure if you test them, obviously, and they just sit in glass, then they're probably like a crystal glass. Some of them I would more refer to as crystal because they're heavier. This particular necklace is graduating. All the stones down here are bigger and they get smaller. It's pretty long, but look at the spacer beads in there. Those little flat, like tire looking beads. I know there's a name for those. Ruth is biblical. It is, yes. But this is a long, beautiful, faceted, graduating, super long necklace. It does have a beautiful sterling clasp. So it just says sterling there, older, filigree. And you know how often we have this kind of clasp. And even if this was round or oval, we'd still call it a box clasp because it's the type of insert there. But this we can truly say is a box clasp. Haha, get it? Okay. So, but yeah, it's got those little spacers, very beautiful. And just some slight, ever so slight Aurora Borealis on it. Not a ton. It's pretty clear. This is a 32-inch necklace. It is too long for me to literally show you on my neck that I have here, but I'll hold it up for you. You get the idea. It's a very, I just usually don't see them this long. Now, I suppose you could double it on the neck. That is possible. And what would be hanging and showing then would be that box clasp. That might be a little strange. I mean, there's a lot of clasps, more significant ones that we turn around to the front. This one maybe not. It might be strange doing it that way, but I mean, I suppose it's an option. But it's like the longest I've ever seen in one of those crystal, you know, vintage necklaces. So let me turn this around. Sorry, I'm trying to get my camera facing forward again. Okay, so there's your box clasp. And loving the spacers. Coming all the way down. Beautiful, okay? So, yeah, I'm going to offer this necklace, and I think this is an incredible price because this is more unique than other ones that, you know, you can go into you can go into an antique store and any of regular faceted, you know, necklaces that look so standard, like, you know, 2-strand, whatever. They look like all the rest. This does not look like all the rest, and it is longer to me with a lovely sterling clasp. But I'm going to offer that one for $49. So let me put that in the thing. Buy it now. $49. 32 inches. There you go. It's beautiful. Have to leave, ladies, and make dinner. Cherish, I will see you soon. And everyone, have a great evening for sure, for sure. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Come back anytime. Probably, like I plan to end around 11. I'm probably, that's probably around when. I'm trying to work through all these as fast as I can. Isn't that beautiful? Love that. Have a good night. Okay. I have another bracelet here, which I guess that you would consider to be a cuff, but it's very thin. It's got a slight, you know, gold wash on it. You know, it is definitely sterling. And it's got natural pearls there that are like Cabochon bezel set, you know, all the things. See you later, Karina. But I love all this little twisted added detail here. I don't know that it's necessarily marked sterling, but I know that it is because I've acid tested it. But you can see that gold, like what appears to be that gold wash. And I don't think it's tarnish. I think it, in fact, had like a slight, I'm just cleaning it a little bit. Sometimes tarnish can give off that look, kind of like it's, but I still think it kind of has the gold look. But anyways, a really, really lovely bracelet. And this one is round, so I can actually, now obviously I'm putting it on here, but you can change the size slightly. But right now it's sitting at about 7.5 inches for that beauty, okay? So I'm going to do a buy it now on that lovely bracelet. This is going to be a great price. This is going to be buy it now of $39. $39. Very, very pretty. Natural pearl. sterling silver. Some nice embossed details there. The little swirliness, and of course that little kind of, I guess you would consider that mill grain also. Okay. Most of you know this, but sterling silver can be very soft, so it's not unusual. You would see something like this that might be slightly off perfectly round because, you know, people are moving this slightly to make it fit their wrist properly. So, but anyways, as it sits now, it's a 7.5. Okay. Let's do... All right, let's do this necklace. So this is what the back looks like. And we have marks up there on the bail. It just says 925 up there. When I Google lens this, what comes up is like Jerusalem, I think. I have Jerusalem written on my paper. It has a whole bunch of teeny little, almost like, I would refer to this as pave, almost. But I believe all of those are cubic zirconia, okay? This is sterling silver, which means that the gold tone of that would be considered vermeil. You know, some type of Celtic cross-ish, I guess. So the size of the actual pendant is about a little short of 1 inch wide, okay? And then it's just on a pretty thin but nice, you know, oval link chain. And here we have marks there for silver as well, sterling, okay? Hold on, I'm gonna put the acids away. So, and you know, just because something's marked, it doesn't mean it always is. So I check everything. Obviously, it's not magnetic, so that's a good thing. This necklace with its 18-inch chain is going to be a buy it now of $44. It's very nice. Oh, we have a sold. What was the sold? Ooh, hello. Let's go backwards. Okay, so the $39 thing that I just did. Hold on. Thank you with your stop signs there. Hello, HX. I'm going to butcher that every time. But again, it has the slight gold wash to it. But it is sterling. So there you go. So that's going to you. I assume that's the correct one. Yes. Hello. How are you doing? Good to see you, Tanya. I assume that's the correct one. Congratulations. Thank you so much. And let me get a bag for you. Too big. Maybe it'll fit in there. Okay. Thank you, thank you. So this is going to hello, OO, and then more letters. I'm sure they stand for something, but I appreciate your bid. Thank you so much. You're going to love it. I love it when people come in here and all their friends are in here and they get to like connect. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Okay. And thank you, Leonore. Let me just say it. Thank you, Leonore, for keeping me straight with your stop signs. Because I'll just keep talking. Sorry about that. You like my beautiful little... You guys know my parents live in Australia. I've talked to you lots about that. You know, I just came back from a long trip. But I didn't get these in Australia. I got them here. But whenever I find, you know, like koala or, you know, kangaroo stuff here, I can't help myself. But isn't this cute? This is a little cream and sugar koala bear set. There's your little sugar. Isn't it cute? See, I got to bring I missed my parents are so far away. So I have lots of, I even have a little koala guy over there. I have them periodically around my room. Anyways, we'll keep going. All right, so thank you for taking a look at that Jerusalem necklace. Okay? All right. Yes, what's your question? Or is it a question that someone else has? Miss Leonore? I have a question. What does she say? I'm sure you'll type it in there, whatever your question is. Okay, what do I want to do next? How about some really lovely gold-filled, rose gold-filled abalone earrings? These are really pretty. I love these. Okay. They have like a houndstooth prong set there. I think that's what you kind of call those. And that's what the back's looking like. I believe that they are a marked gold filled. So let me look really close at the, no, is every time I put Tanya's name, YouTube puts that LOL. Really? Every time you put Tanya's name. Now, obviously, I mistakenly made my video today up and down, which is my fault. I forgot to make it horizontal, and which means we can't post channels, which I wish we could because I want everyone to be able to put their channel in. But I wonder why it does that. That's so weird. That's so funny that happens. But I'll try to remember that so I won't keep thinking you're trying to ask me a question. I get you. Okay, anyways. So let me look into my loop. I'm pretty sure it's written on the hook. Yes, it is. So it says 14 karat gold filled. There might be some letters after it. Hold on. 14 karat gold filled. And then it's got some other letters. I just can't read them. But I love these earrings. I think they're beautiful. And we all know how hard abalone is to come by these days. So those hang down really about an inch. Okay, so a really pretty earring there. And I'm going to offer these. Buy it now. Abalone earrings. Gold filled, kind of rose tone gold filled for $18. So if you're interested, there you go. I think these are beautiful. And I just like the way that they're set too. Kind of unique. Pretty pretties, pretty pretty pretties. Got about 20 people here. I really appreciate you guys hanging out, checking out all the beautiful jewelry pieces with me. And thank you for looking at those. Probably one of my favorite pair of earrings tonight. Okay, let's bring another big statement necklace, shall we? Because this screams statement. Let me just say, holy moly, this is incredible. This is tarnished. That is sterling silver, a huge, sorry. It's just, it's the necklace. It's all sterling silver. Look at this clasp. So significant. And, I found this in an antique store, and obviously the person selling it just assumed it was faux pearl and glass. And I knew what I had when I saw it. This is all hand knotted. And these both test as onyx, from what I remember. Hold on, I can pull it over. They're not glass, that I know. Okay, so it's a really beautiful necklace. So we obviously have all those beautiful natural pearls there, but this is like a crackled onyx. Like obviously I mentioned before, onyx can quite often have, white banding. So you're going to find some variations in some of those stones. Sometimes you can have solid black ones, but there's a perfect example of some white banding going on in the middle of that one. Okay. But yeah, these are, in fact, get one where I can get flat and not in a crack. Because some of them don't go up as high, I think, because I'm hitting it in the crack. But I believe those are onyx. Here's what the solid ones are doing. So that's what I believe. Onyx is a type of quartz. So that's my guess. It is been tested for sterling. Beautiful, significant clasp. You could twist this, I suppose, as you wear it. It's 18 inches, 3-strand. Let me show you what it looks like up on the neck. I can get it untwisted here. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, sometimes those pieces will get twisted around and then they won't lay the way they're supposed to. Like that one. I think you're supposed to twist it personally. I don't know. I guess it just depends on what people want to do. Sorry. Anyways, ish. So, pretty incredible necklace. That's all I can say. Heavy. Oh my goodness. All the things. It's stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. So, yeah, that 3-strand onyx pearl hand knotted 925 hammered necklace is going to be a buy it now. And I think this is an incredible price of $72 for anyone interested in that. It's stunning. And let me give you a close-up view again of that. I have not touched that, but it is tarnished as you see it there. The beautiful pearls. It's just so well constructed. So there you go. All of that. I appreciate you looking. Okay. Okay, these are probably some of my favorite earrings. If any of you like hearts, these are puffy, just puffy hearts, but I love them. Love, love, love. They are sterling silver. They are also marked on the hook, and it says 925. But after it, it says something, and I can't read it. I wish I could show it to you. I just can't tell what it says in addition. Part of me at first thought it looked like the Silpada mark, but it's not the Silpada mark. But I really love these earrings. They hang down about a little bit more than 1.5 inches. And you can see it even as I hang there that, you know, all that stuff is written on the hooks. Okay. So these are going to be a buy it now. These are beautiful. And I'm lowering them even more than what I had them. Because on eBay, I have them listed as 48. But I'll offer them to you guys for 39, which I think is an amazing price for those. These are another one of my favorites. If you like hearts, they're beautiful. And I haven't cleaned up, I mean, again, I try not to touch the tarnish because some people like it on there. Aren't they great? I love them. I love them. You're allergic. What are you allergic to? You're allergic to sterling? You can be allergic to sterling? Please explain. Because I know you're not allergic to hearts. I'm just being funny there, but very, very nice. Okay, so now I'm going to bring you, I'm going to need to weigh this because this is very significant. When I first saw this, I did not at first I did not realize it was sterling. And then as I think I almost put it in like, a wearable, my wearable tub. And then I was like, you know what? Because nothing was written on here. You've got that little dangle, and it didn't have anything marked on it, which doesn't really mean anything. But the actual physical clasp is marked. Where is it? Hold on. Can you have a clasp that's not marked? I'm not sure that it actually is, but I have tested it. I have tested multiple links in this necklace, and it is definitely sterling. And I'm definitely going to show you. I'm going to do a couple of them for you real quick. But look at all those really cool, fun interlocking circles in this beautiful necklace. Obviously, we want it to be non-magnetic. You're going to get magnet in the clasp. That's expected because it's got things in there that this necklace is 17 inches. But let's just, it would be unusual to have a lobster clasp that is not marked 925, but actually is. But let me also say, it's not unusual to have a clasp marked as 925, but it isn't. That is very usual. China is notorious for it. But let me just find a few of these rings. It definitely scratches like sterling. It's not brown. It scratches smoothly. And it also is possible that the whole necklace is sterling, but maybe the clasp isn't. Now, that would be really weird, but I'm just telling you what I'm finding. So I'm scratching a couple of these links. I did this thicker link, okay? So when I use my acid, since I do it on a white stone, which is hard for you to see, but you can see my scratches there. The way that this scratched and the way the light is hitting it is making me wonder, it's possible the actual clasp is not. Now, if anyone buys this, I will replace it with a sterling marked clasp. We find out that the clasp isn't. Because I've already been through this process. I'm also going to test this weird, strange hang tag, which, look, the hang tag is definitely not. When you get a brown scratch like that, there's no point in even testing. So I think the whole thing's sterling. I think it's possible the clasp is not, and this definitely isn't. But they're not marked either. But let's see what we find. I think this is not going to be burgundy. I'm not even going to do that one. But these two, I believe, will turn burgundy. And I'll show you when I wipe it up with a white cloth what a positive. Now, I've already tested this, so I kind of already know. But I want to show it to you since it's not marked as we would want to see. Yes, it definitely has burgundy, but I want to do I want to do a better scratch because it's not as dark as I want it to be. It is burgundy, but the clasp was not. You can see it there, but I'm going to do a better scratch and see if I can get a better. In those two different link styles. Okay, I'm going to do it over here. That doesn't want to scratch very well for me. You see that one scratches really well. That one scratches weird. Let me try a different one. I also, it's possible I really need to clean off my scratching stone. Sometimes that one scratches better. Sometimes you have to periodically clean them because they just have been tested so much. Now, what you also want to see is when you're scratching, you want to see that where the scratch is, that you don't see any brassiness showing through, because that would definitely, and it looks silver in color under it. So yeah, I don't know. Let's see what we find out. It's possible it could just be like silver plated. Definitely a better scratch. You can see the burgundy in those. Oh God, no, we don't want that on my finger. I gotta go get some water. Sorry, I'll be back. It's sterling. You don't want to get that on your skin, which I just did. I was supposed to be wearing gloves. Bad, 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 bad. I was a bad example. I'm over here putting my hand in water. Oh, that was a terrible model of me. What will happen on my skin is it's gonna like, and look at me, all of this, it's gonna hurt my, this is actual like stone, you know? And that was just bad. I should have put something down as I was testing. Darn it. Anyways, I know you didn't see it, but it was sterling. Sorry, you're taking a field trip for a second. If I was being a good model, I would have been wearing gloves. Shame on me. Okay. Anyways, sorry for that. Boy, full of excitement around here. I love them, but I'm allergic. Yes. My ears will start bleeding. Holy moly. Wow. So that means you usually need to go for gold things, right? I take it. I don't know if you get that same reaction with gold. So that is almost 30 grams. 29.6 grams. Okay. Again, I don't know why the actual class wouldn't be. I'm going to unless someone changed it. It's possible the necklace was what it was and then someone changed the clasp. That's a possibility. But anyways, this is 17 inches. Really cool necklace. There's your visual. All those interlocking circles. And this is going to be a buy it now. It's going to be a little pricier. Of 63. A lot of sterling in that. Wow, that's crazy. So have you always known that since you were a child? Only solid gold. Wow. Since you were young, you've always known that wow, I think that's the first I've ever heard of that. So what if you wear things that are just gold tone or silver tone? You know, like a lot of costume jewelry is, I mean, I'm wearing sterling or white gold right now, or platinum. My ring is platinum, but wow. Do you get the reaction from costume jewelry the same? Thank you for looking at that necklace. It's crazy. Okay. Here's some beautiful earrings. 925, and then obviously reticulating there, hanging there. That is hematite. Okay, beautiful oval cabochons there. some lovely kind of dot halo-ish, you know, wrapping around those. And I don't know if these are marked, but I know that they are because I've tested them. 100% sterling. Let's see if it's written on the bar. Oh, I'm sorry, it is marked. It's right there. My bad. They're really pretty earrings. So they hang down to approximately 1.5 inches. Love these earrings. Sorry. Probably making you nauseous. I apologize for that. There you go. This is going to be a buy it now of 36 on those earrings. Aren't they pretty? Okay, yes. A lot of people are sensitive to nickel. I think my mother was sensitive to nickel. She's no longer living, but I remember that with her. And so obviously nickel is probably in a lot of costume jewelry. I agree, Val. Like my mom could wear sterling, but she couldn't wear like things that had nickel in it. I love those earrings. So thank you for looking at those little specimens. All right, let's see what else I want to bring you. Speaking of gold, let me bring you an absolutely stunning coral piece that I have. This is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, this is all sterling silver. And obviously we have coral here. Beautiful, beautiful coral. More sterling silver embossed beads. No, it slowly started happening as we got older to me and my sister. And just earrings that we have. And it's just earrings you have a reaction to. So if you wore a bracelet that was sterling, it wouldn't bother you. Interesting. Well, I mean, I believe that. I think different parts of your body can be sensitive in different ways. You know what I mean? Okay, so look at that huge coral piece. And then it comes down. These have been tested, but these are 14 karat gold beads. So there's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we've got these embossed beads mixed throughout as well. You can see them there. And then all of these kind of curved bar links, those are also, beads, those are also sterling. So it creates sort of like a Y necklace when you wear it. I'll put it up on the neck here for you. But it's like 14 inches. Okay, it's a very interesting necklace. Really, really cool. It's looking like that. Okay. Again, sterling silver accents, coral, and then we do have some actual 14 karat gold beads that are part of that dangle down there. Isn't that stunning? Love, love, love that. This one's going to be a little pricier or a bit more pricey, but I'm offering that one for 110. Buy it now. Very, very large piece of coral there. Pretty, right? So, so pretty. I love, I love. So when you were younger, you could wear it. Got it. Got it, got it. Thank you for looking at this, guys. I appreciate it. God, I hope I didn't get that on my leg. Now my leg is hurting and I'm all worried. I'm going to go put my hand in water again. Hold on. I cannot believe I did that. So dumb. Ugh. Okay, let's keep going here. Hope you've liked what you've seen so far, especially if you're here just enjoying the show and just watching, which is totally cool with me. Everybody's welcome. Thank you for looking at that. Okay, we're coming back down here. Sorry, I was eating something. What can I grab you next? I did all of those. Oh, let's do this Tree of Life necklace. This is pretty. So, it's on a very dainty twisting rope chain, but it's so dainty. Very, very thin. So these are authentic gemstones. I believe that that's an amethyst. I'll test it. I'll show you. That's a ruby, citrine, and that might be like a white spinel. So we can, of course, all right. So citrine is a type of quartz. So that's where it's going to hit. Okay. Ruby is going to go way up, all the way. Sorry. Into ruby, I may not be doing it flat, but I also know ruby also fluoresces under black light. So I will show you that as well. This might be, sorry, hold on. I hit the metal. It's not diamond, I promise. That's probably like a iolite or a spinel, I'm guessing. Probably spinel. And then amethyst is a type of quartz. So that's where that's going to hit, okay? Very textured there. This is a 21-inch chain there. Very thin, dainty. It's on a spring ring clasp that is actually marked with 925. Okay. And then the back of this is marked, I believe, maybe. Let's see. It may not be, but I've tested it. I know it is. Okay. And so, like I said, rubies fluoresce. So under black light. So there you go. That's what we would expect to see. Okay. Rubies. And so anyways, yeah, this is a lovely Tree of Life necklace, 20 inches. And this is going to be a buy it now of $34 for any takers. 34. Everyone is so quiet tonight. Everyone's probably multitasking, which is what I do half the time when I'm watching other people's shows too. So there you go, Tree of Life with a little kind of wrapped around twisting rope there. All right. Oh, Monique's in for 34. There you go. Thank you for your bid. Thank you so much, Monique. Well, she's into the necklaces because she got this beautiful necklace earlier today. So there you go. Beautiful. That is headed your way. And that's a longer chain. So, you know, I hope 21 inches okay with you. You know, because that definitely, you probably can use it layering wise, you know. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations, Monique. Woo. All right. You see, I didn't even need a stop sign, Leonore. Thank you so much. Perfect. Obviously, you have a couple different necklaces. You could switch out the chains on any of them. So just because this comes on a 20-inch chain doesn't mean that you can't switch it for your personal needs. But anyways, there you go. Congrats and thank you for that. Okay. I will keep going. So, well, I might as well do this last necklace since I'm on a necklace kick. So this is beautiful. Including the bail on this, it's about almost 1 3/4 inches, but obviously beautiful accents around those marcasites that are in there. Beautiful mother of pearl, and I love all the texture, and I love the bail that it matches that. Okay, so it is marked on the back here. I always am suspicious when I see China, so it has been acid tested, but it does say 925 China, because sometimes I don't always trust them. I always am really careful with box chains because I want to know that they're smooth and they don't have any kinks in it. And this one looks great. Kind of a thinner box chain with a spring ring clasp down there. This is 18 inches. I'll put it up here on the neck so you can see. Looking like that. I love this necklace. Okay. And so this is going to be a buy it now of 42. So there we go. 18 inches. Pretty, pretty. So thanks for looking at that. Okay. So I did all of those. I'm just trying to see what I've covered here. Here, we'll do this one. This is not sterling silver, okay? It is just silver tone. Probably made in Mexico, I'm guessing. A really beautiful jasper, asymmetrical, definitely goes up to quartz. Stone there. I don't know if that's ocean jasper or what, but look at all those little kind of embossed dot details on that. It looks sterling, but it's not. It's a really pretty ring. It is a size 9.5, so it is definitely larger, too big for me, but a really cool ring, but a good price point because it's not sterling, so it's beautiful. So this is going to be a buy it now of 21 on that ring, size 9.5, silver tone. It's very well constructed, beautiful, and that's what it's looking like. Very artisan in style, you know. Okay, let's do some more statement ring necklaces, shall we? This is a neat one. This is all glass, except for, of course, the pendant, which is, you know, abalone and shell, kind of a crackled abalone. This is what the back looks like. So that's all shell. This is not sterling. I think there's some marks there, but it's not going to say sterling. It says 18 karat gold plated. Okay. White gold plated, which really means nothing. It's silver tone. I don't know how much value that has. Okay, cool. So these are really huge. These are glass. Huge, huge, huge. Stones there. Like you can see the size of my thumb, okay? And then alternating with faceted black glass. And it just alternates, goes all the way up into a silver tone toggle there, okay? So this is 18 inches. I think a pretty cool necklace. Although it's not sterling, it's still pretty darn cool. So that's what it's looking like, okay? Love this necklace. 18 inches, and yeah, I think I'm going to lower this price a little. I'm going to do a buy it now of $29 for that. Beautiful necklace. Glass, heavy, shell, pendant, abalone, inlaid, all the things. Toggle clasp, 18 inches. So right now we're looking at 9:40. So, you know, I was planning to go to about 11. Hopefully I'll get through everything. But I appreciate you guys all hanging out. And thank you for looking. Again, there it is. Very chunky, large, definitely heavy, all the things. Thank you. Okay. What do I want to do next? I did that. Oh, how about some Taxco twist back earrings? So obviously inlaid abalone. We've got our little lizard dude. I guess is he a lizard? I don't know. Sitting there by his, cactus. Okay, these are about an inch wide. This is what the back's looking like, and they are marked. Oh, there it is. I don't know if both of them have that mark, but that one certainly does. And it says, I gotta look at it under my loop. It's too shiny. It says 925 Mexico Taxco. And it says 925 Mexico. Oh, Mexico Taxco. Anyways, so there we have it. So they are twist back, are going to be a buy it now of sterling silver 27 for anyone interested. Mexico. Again, that's the back. Twist back. They're in good condition. Okay. So I appreciate you looking at that. Okay. How about some more Murano? And this actually does have gold. This is going to be definitely pricier, more specifically because of the gold earrings. They're 18 karat gold. They're marked. Definitely Italy made Murano glass, no question. Everything, it's hand knotted, it's capped. We've got beautiful, we've got elongated beads there, but it comes down to some beautiful wedding cake beads, which is what those are called. And then another one there, okay? Hand knotted, really, really, really beautiful. And of course, a twisting barrel clasp. That necklace is 20 inches. So I'm going to put that up there. I'll show that to you in a second. But then this also, I guess you can consider it a demi-pour set. Comes with these matching earrings, and these are 18 karat gold, and they are marked on this, and I've tested them. Okay, so hold on, let me look under my loop so I can see where it's written. It actually has, it doesn't say 14 karat, it says the number 750. It's 750 equal to what percent gold? Hold on. I wrote 18 karat, so that must be what it is. Hold on. What does 750 mean on jewelry? stamp 750. Sorry, here. A stamp of 750 on jewelry. The item is made of 18 karat gold. Okay. So I did test that for 18 karat gold, but where it is marked is way up here underneath right there. Okay. So yeah, that was a nice surprise to find. So these, you know, that really increases the value of this. Now it's just this that's gold, but obviously going with the necklace. Okay. They are just these little, you know, closures like that. I'm just going to hook it here so you can, oh, wow. Well, you see what it looks like on the neck. I'm just going to take it off and hold it in my hands. But a pretty stunning set with earrings. There you go, 18 karat gold. And this is going to be, normally this by itself would probably been 70, 65, 70, 75, I don't know, whatever I would have. But then you have the earrings in addition. That would have brought them to, you know, probably 100, but then they're gold. So I have them on eBay. In my eBay store currently is 132, and I know that's an amazing deal. So that's what I'm offering them as the same. Gold value is so high, I can't like unconsider that. That really adds the value, 18 karat gold earrings. So there is that set. All of the beauties. I love the wedding cake beads. It just makes me think of confetti, to be honest. Thank you for looking at that. Okay. Let's do another brooch. Okay. So a beautiful, it's like bamboo, kind of gold. This is gold filled actually. And this is nephrite jade. Okay. So nephrite jade, there's two different kinds of jades. Nephrite jade definitely sits lower on the presidium. I know it's not aventurine, which can look often very similar because it, aventurine, if it was green, would have little bits of shimmer in it. This does not. So this is marked for gold filled. Let me figure out. I think it's up here. Right there. Let me tell you what it says. It says Winard 12K gold filled. Right there. Okay. So a really lovely brooch. And hello, Robin. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in and saying, coming and hanging out with us. So this Winard gold filled, 12 karat gold filled brooch is a buy it now of $22. Jade. Very, very pretty. Love that varying texture. Hello to Robin. Can you hear me now? Sorry. My mistake. I didn't mean to do that. Hopefully that wasn't lasting too long. So obviously this is, you know, hand knotted. Okay, it's older. I can tell because this yellow hand knotted string, you can just tell it's older. This is 31 inches in length. It's a long strand of beautiful cloisonne beads. So you get the idea there. Very, very pretty. 11 millimeters, hand knotted. And this necklace, the only bit of information, now it's not coming loose, but there where it's tied, I don't know if it needs to be tied around again or more, or maybe it's supposed to stick like that. I don't know. Both of them look like that, but they seem to be perfectly tight. Everything in here seems fine, so I'm just letting you know what I see. I wouldn't look at it and say that it needs to be restrung or anything. But a beautiful strand there. And this is going to be a buy it now of $78. Oh, you thought it was your headphones. Oh, right. No, obviously I bumped it, but it's weird because that button for muting is higher on my phone. So I don't know how I did that. It is beautiful colors. Yes, that burgundy, some blues, some golds, like yellows, butter yellow, green. Very, very pretty. And a longer strand than you might not normally see. Please redo the last two articles. Okay, so this one or the last two where I had a ring that was white sapphire. Is that one you were talking about? That was one I had just done. Cubic zirconia, but white sapphire. And then the one before that was this Winard 12 karat gold filled pin. So is that what you mean by redo the last two? Okay, no problem. So let me do the ring first. It's a size 5. Do I need to tell you all the details again or just to run it again? Size 5, white sapphire, tested on the Presidium, which I showed, and then those are cubic zirconia, and obviously sterling silver. So this is pretty small ring. That's going to be a buy it now of $24, which I think is a great deal. I'm going to put it in the cleaner because I feel like that really needs to, that center stone needs to really get cleaned. But anyway, so there's the ring. Priya, is that how I should pronounce your name, or Priya? So are you interested in that one, Priya? Are you caught up to live? Everyone make sure that they are, you know, make sure you refresh or whatever. So I ran that again. Are you interested in that one, Priya? Or do you want me to move on? Maybe you changed your mind on that. There was that. First time how you said it right is it. So I said Priya. Okay, yes. First time how I said it, Priya. Okay. So I just ran that again, a $24 start. Are you interested in that one or do you want me to move on to the other item? White sapphire, cubic zirconia, size 5. Hello, Cherished Relics Boutique. Hello, friends. Happy to see familiar names. Yes, happy to have people who know each other. Oh, yes, yes, definitely sterling. 100% sterling. Yes, yes, yes. all the rings I brought tonight are sterling. So, trying to look at the additional marks it has on the inside. I don't just go by the marks, obviously. It says 925 FAS. I acid test everything. But that's the mark there. There's another mark on this side. I'm not quite sure what it stands for. What does it say? I'm just not sure what it says. It's like letters. H something. Yes, definitely sterling. There were tons of sterling things I've brought tonight, including 12 sterling rings, which are all of those. All sterling. Everything sterling. All of it sterling. Okay, so anyways, I'm going to move on from that. So I'll put that one away. And then the other thing, when you said, can you run the last two? What is my thing doing? This was actually gold filled, 12 karat gold filled. It's marked Winard, which is right here. And it's marked 12 karat gold filled. It's got a, a safety clasp there that functions just fine. If I can get this open. Hold on. Yes, okay, so there you go. Safety clasp. And then it's nephrite jade. And then, of course, this looks like bamboo, but it's all gold filled. So that brooch is about a little bit wider than about 2¼ inches wide. And I had done a starting bid of 22 on that. So I'll do it again. Buy it now. It wasn't a starting bid. It was buy it now. $22. And that's for the Winard gold filled brooch. Leonore with sparkles. Leonore needs sparkles next to her name. I love that. So I apologize again tonight for accidentally making it upright. When I make the video upright, it won't allow us to post channels, which is a pain, because I obviously want everyone to be able to post their channels. So anyways, but there was that one. So I redid those as requested, and I will move on. Okay. And then, of course, we did those cloisonne beads. Okay, look at the size of those in comparison to those huge cloisonne beads I showed earlier. Aren't those incredible? Okay, next. How about, I'll show this. This is Czech Picasso glass, hand knotted. They come in a lot of different pastel colors, super, super long. So it's hand knotted with like brown, but this is, it's known as Picasso glass. So there's no clasp, but we do have that section there, and just varying colors, very fall colors. It's like the paint is like modeled in the way it's made. Super, super long. We're looking at 56 inches, okay? So up on the neck, that's what it's looking like. You could actually put it around 3 times if you so desired, okay? So that is going to be a buy it now of, I'm going to give you a deal. I had it as 42. And it's actually listed on my eBay page as 49 right now, but I'm going to offer it 39 today for our sale. So 56 inches, hand knotted, Picasso Czech glass beads. I love the colors in this one. And thank you for looking. And again, that's what it's looking like. Thanks for looking. Okay, let's keep going on some earrings. These are beautiful button post back sterling silver earrings. These are actually pretty heavy. I should weigh them because I want you to understand the significance. You can see they're kind of open work, filigree, but they're thick. You can see how much that is, and that's the inside. They are marked with 925 there on the inside. They are about not quite 3/4 of an inch across, but slightly domed, as you see there. Okay. These are 8.2 grams. Just FY. Oh, no, longer than that. 8. Why did it change? 8.8 grams. It's rounding up. There we go. Very nice earrings. So they're pretty heavy, pretty significant. And those are going to be a buy it now of $27 for anyone interested. And I'm getting close to the end of my stuff. So thank you for looking at those. All right. How about some copper? Some kind of modernist piece here. Really, really cool bracelet. Copper linked bracelet. Let me make sure all these little pieces are lying flat. Sometimes when I have it all folded up, sitting in the thing, they're not sitting the way you see you want them to lay flat like that. Okay. This is obviously enameled copper bracelet. It is 6 3/4 inches. Trying to get this one piece to cooperate for me. We need to go this way. No, we need to go this way. Why will you not cooperate? I need you to pull out. It's just like twisted around the thing and it's supposed to lay flat. Hold on. Why are you doing that? Okay, I'm not going to fiddle with it right now because I don't want to break it, but because it's not broken. But anyway, so 6 3/4. Super cool. Yeah, I was trying. I was doing exactly that, but it keeps not undoing. And it's definitely on the right side. It's just not wiggling out. That's what I've undone these a million times in other things. Oh, there we go. I just pushed it out. There we go. Now it came. So there we go. And yeah, so a beautiful bracelet. And this one is going to be a buy it now of I'm going to lower that slightly too. I had it at 42, but it's listed on my eBay page as 52, but I'll offer it for 38. Fold over clasp, as you see there. Cool. So I don't know what sport teams you'll take it. I'll take it. Well, you gotta put 38 in there if you're wanting to. If that's what you mean, maybe you meant I'll take it with something other comment. But if you're interested, you'd put 38 in the thing. And, oh, how do you buy? Oh, you've not bought with me before. Okay. So what you'd have to do is you'd have to register by sending an email to me. If you go to the tagged comment at the top of my you know, chat. There's a tagged comment in there that has my my Gmail address, which is the same as my username, Cherished Relics Boutique. Yeah, so you're gonna to register, you would just send me your, there you go. Leonard just put it in the chat. cherishedrelicsboutique@gmail.com. It doesn't have to be all uppercase, but send your actual name plus your YouTube username and then your address and your PayPal email. And there you go. My shipping's just based on, you know, I don't have a set shipping. It's just based on the weight of the package. But if you're interested in that, if you'll register, I will set that aside for you since you bid $38, which was a great deal because I lowered it. I lowered it like $14 from what I have it on YouTube. So I'll set it aside for you and you can go on there and do it at when you get a minute. It is pretty. It's definitely different, isn't it? So Robin, oh, I'm not going to write the rest of your name, but I think I'll know. $38 is a fantastic price on that. Yeah, isn't it pretty? So there you go. 6 3/4. So 1970s for sure. Well, you know, isn't this like a football team colors? Isn't this the colors of the Bengals? I don't know what team the Bengals are, but I know there's a football team that has the same colors as that. But it's very fall to me, for sure. Sorry, I'm putting it in your bag. I'm just struggling getting it open for whatever reason. I don't know why. There you go. Thank you so much, Robin. I appreciate that. Okay. All right. This is a pretty pricey one. If you know, research about this brand, but Lori Bon is the maker here of this gorgeous, oh my goodness, this is actually quartz. You know, I mean, it's not quite purple. It's kind of pinkish purple. So I don't know necessarily that it's amethyst, which is a type of quartz, but it is a beautiful checkerboard faceted pendant here with a very large bail. Okay, so there you go. And you can see the really significant bail there, kind of open work filigree. So you could actually put it on bigger things. You could even put it on a torque, I suppose, if you wanted to. It says Lori Bon right there, 925 down there. And it also says something else. 10. I don't know what that says. It says something underneath the 925. On a really cool chain, textured. Look at that cool chain, oval link, textured chain that's 16 inches. And then, of course, you have an extender there. It also says Lori Bon here, right there on that hang tag. So an absolutely stunning necklace. I'm going to show it to you up on the neck. Definitely pricier if you research Lori Bon. I currently have it on my eBay page for $118. Okay, but I'd offer it here in our sale. I'll do it for $108. It's beautiful. So buy it now. $108. Lori Bon, textured, so pretty. Checkerboard, faceted, hammered, all the things. It's beautiful. Love, love, love. I realize a lot of the items, I really tried to bring items that were kind of all over the place in terms of price points, because everyone's kind of got different price points, and that's cool. And so that's a little bit one of the more expensive things, but a beautiful piece nonetheless. Okay. Again, here I am saying hello to you guys. I like having the mirror there because then I can talk to you sometimes. But then we can go back down to face down, which is my preference for looking at a lot of this because we can kind of get closer up. So thank you for looking at that. Lori Bond is who that designer is. Okay, so I don't have a lot left here. Let me see how much I have left. I did those. You can always go back and watch the video over and over again if there's things you weren't here for, but you can just reach out and email me. Okay. Here is a pair of Vandel 12 karat gold filled pearl leaf twist back earrings. So they are marked back there on the back of the twist back Vandel 12 karat gold filled. They're beautiful. Textured leaf there. And those are going to be a buy it now of $17, which I think is a steal. It's a really great price. You know, I would say approximately gold filled gives you about the similar value to sterling silver items. So there are those. Vandel, 12 karat gold filled pearl. Any more rings? Because I have my eye on one. I'm just waiting to see what else you have. Okay, yes, I'll go to the rings. And have you been here most of the night? Because I had 12 rings. And I'll just briefly show you the ones I already showed. Just briefly. And if you want me to delve into them in more detail, I can. But these are the ones I already showed. This was more of a modernist Kubrick zirconia bezel set, but that is all sterling. This one we talked about earlier, that's the white sapphire. This is faceted checkerboard glass. It looks like peridot, but it's not. But a very significant, you know, in its sterling silver. All of these are sterling silver. You can see in the way it was made. And I believe the little teeny part right there, those are actual gold. So there was that ring. These are the ones I've already done. Yes, I do have more. I started earlier. I had the garnet, faceted garnet oval with marcasites. And if you're interested in any of those, I can give you more details like size. This one's beautiful. I love the emerald cut amethyst with gorgeous marcasites and all that, you know, mill grain details. Yes, that. You like this one? This one is a size 7. So it is beautiful. It's a pretty big amethyst, emerald cut amethyst, because like my ring, just my actual stone is a carat, and this is bigger. It is a beautiful ring. You can see in comparison. I'm guessing probably closer to a carat and a half, maybe ish. So it's a size 7. So that's what I wear on my middle and ring finger. Or I'm sorry, an index finger. So it's beautiful. And it is obviously sterling. And older. It's very dark on the inside. It's marked ND on one side and 925. It has been acid tested. So I ran that earlier tonight. But that is a buy it now of $49. It's a beautiful ring. Stunning. One of my favorites tonight for sure. Okay. And so, yes, I'll just go ahead and finish the rings since we're on them. But there's several I haven't shown yet. But I also showed this one earlier today. That's a mother of pearl. That one was a size 7 as well. Beautiful marcasite mother of pearl on that one. Okay. But that is the amethyst one. Okay. It is a showstopper ring. I love that. Thanks for saying. I think it's beautiful. Okay, let me show you some of the other ones I haven't shown you yet. So I am not a turquoise professional, but I'm fairly confident that this is turquoise. Turquoise is not a stone you can test on your gem tester. It's not one that tests, but all I know is all the turquoise that I own does not really register on the Presidium. Like it's not how you test it. There's obviously other ways to determine actual turquoise. But when I go and I Google lens this, I do find it, and all the descriptions of this exact ring say obviously that that's turquoise. So a really beautiful, you know, Native American, Aztec, whatever ring. And it's marked on the inside NF925. And then on the other side, oh, this says Thailand. I don't know how Native American that can be if it's from Thailand. Anyways, this is a 6.5 and cool ring. And I have a buy it now for that one of $24 for that one. And that's what it looks like from the side. And it's got a really nice like twisting rope around that center stone. So there's that one. Thanks for looking at that. Okay. Okay, I'm just skipping over the ones I've already done. So these are ones I haven't done. This is also an older ring, definitely older. So you'd look at that and you'd think, oh, well, maybe that's like, you know, tanzanite or something. Oh, it might be tanzanite. I thought that was glass, but I think it actually is something. I'm not a professional, but I think tanzanite kind of has that color. So let's look at that closer. Those little marquee prong set, you know, it kind of, well, it doesn't get all the way up to tanzanite. So my gut feeling is it's not just glass. Maybe it's iolite. I'm not sure. It just goes a little high for just glass. But I will tell you, the very center of this is a diamond. It's so teeny, I can barely show you. Oh, welcome in. Hi, Sandra. Nice to see you. Welcome in. We are just checking out jewelry. That it wants to hit the metal. But I have successfully tested it before where when I had a different device and it wasn't hitting metal every time. But that in the very center is a diamond. Just the teeniest little diamond you ever did see. This ring is old. It's so teeny. It's like it like so needs to be cleaned too. But you can see the side here. Look at all the beautiful details on that. It's a beautiful ring. This is a size 7 as well, which again is what I would, maybe it's a little bit smaller to 7 because normally I'd be able to get that on my finger. Hold on. I'm just getting my ring sizer. Yeah, it's a 7. This one's pretty. There we go. Okay. So it's super pretty. Welcome in, Miss Sandra. Welcome in. So this is, again, I'm not sure what gemstone that is. I just don't think it's glass. I think it's something. I'm just not sure which, but so pretty. That's the inside. And this says Thailand, CNA 925. Now, all of these things I do acid test. Like I'm, you know, like I never just trust the marks, just so you know. Anyways, that one is going to be a buy it now. I think it's beautiful. Of $49. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. With that little teeny diamond in the center. So there you go. Size 7. Very, very pretty. I appreciate you looking. Okay. All right. This one is so pretty. Oh my goodness. It's like such a beautiful cocktail ring. It is all cubic zirconia, I will have to say. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Look at this beautiful ring. So at first I thought that might be topaz, but it's just, you know, probably cubic zirconia or glass, most likely cubic zirconia. Enjoying the show? Please support the channel by hitting that button, thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you so much, Happy Dougie. But look at its double halo of cubic zirconia around it. And let me look close up here. And they are all prong set. It's almost like the inner halo is slightly pink in color. It's hard for you to really tell from here, but this ring is stunning. Stunning. It's so pretty. But it's going to be a great deal because it's all like cubic zirconia. I'm looking at the marks. If you'll give me a second. It says S925. I'm just checking it to make sure it's not magnetic. Anyways, so that one is going to be a little bit better price. So this is literally going to be a buy it now of $29 on that one. But cubic zirconia, like I said, a beautiful cocktail ring. Size 6. So I'm like a 5.5, so it's going to be a little big on me, but there you go. So pretty. And sterling. So we have that one. Okay. So pretty. All right. Now this next one is actually, it's so pretty. It's like teal in color. It's such an interesting color, and I think it's a kind of topaz, but it's like teal. It's so pretty. It's hard for me to really express to you how it doesn't look like a, I don't know, it's just beautiful. I can't even really get you to understand how pretty teal this is. It doesn't even look as good on camera as it does in person. It's a deeper, richer teal. So pretty. So this is a size 8, 925. The halo and down the band is cubic zirconia. It is all prong set, as you see. But I believe just from, you know, I think it's a topaz. That center stone. You see, you get an idea of the teal look there. It's so pretty. Oh, it may not be topaz. It might be like a spinel because it's not going up as high. Let me, okay, I'm just calibrating it real quick. You got to make sure you're at 90 degrees. You see, then that goes up to near topaz. So I think it's either spinel or a topaz. Hey, Lori, how are you? Good to see you. See, and there it slightly goes into topaz. So I'm not sure, but the color on this is a color I've never seen in a stone. It's so beautiful. Love, love, love this one. Yeah, this one's a size 8, and this is going to be a buy it now. This is actually going to be a $34 buy it now, which I think is a great price. It is so beautiful. I've never seen a stone that color before. You can see the lovely little filigree details along the edge there of that gallery. Okay. Super pretty. Size 8. Hope you're doing well tonight, Lori. I got your little earrings shipped off to you. The hard thing with, Lori, with, you know, when you buy on my eBay store is, like, if you had just bought, like, from here, you're most welcome. I can, I always can combine you, but if there's, like, more than a couple days of you buying a couple things, I can't wait to ship it, because then it'll, like, make my eBay shipping, you know, feedback all off. And it's really good because I've worked hard to make it good, so I want to make sure it stays that way. But anyways, it's sent off to you. Really pretty 3 pairs of earrings. Anyways, $34 on that. Very, very pretty. Thank you for looking there. Okay, I've got one more ring to show you that had not been previous. So this is the last ring. And yeah, I only have a few items left to show in general. We're getting close to the end. So this ring is really pretty. It's marked on the inside RII, capital R with 2 little I's. Look at that interesting setting there. Okay. This is, I believe, all cubic zirconia. Yeah. I'm just checking. I think it's all cubic zirconia on that, but it's a really pretty ring. This is a size 6. Okay. But this is going to be a great deal because it's, you know, just cubic zirconia, but it is sterling silver. So pretty. Oh, you love the amethyst ring. Okay, I'll go back to that one. I love that one. You're going to love it. So let me run this one first. This is going to be a really great deal. This is a size 6, and this is going to be a buy it now of $21. A great deal on that one. Sterling silver ring. And on the inside, just looking for marked. It's marked 925, and then it's got some other letters after it, but maybe a P. Oh, RII. That's right. What I said earlier. Whatever that stands for. So Hello has got great taste. So I will go back to the ring that you just said, which is a stunner. And I assume you don't want me to clean it. You want me to keep it tarnished, like on the inside, like that. Keep it as is, I assume, right? Because it's got that beautiful look. And that amethyst is so beautiful, and it has to be really decently clear in order for it to be cut as an emerald cut, you know. So this is beautiful. I will run that again. That was a buy it now of $49, which is $10 less than it is on my. I'll leave it on my eBay store. It is stunning. So size 7. Beautiful. So I just put that up, $49. It is beautiful. And size 7 fits me, so in my dried hands, but there you go. All right. So Lori, if you'll just put 49 in the chat, I'll send it your way. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. I didn't mean Lori. I meant hello. If you'll put 49 in the chat. Just to be official. But there it is. It's beautiful. There she goes. Great taste there. I love it. Thank you so much. What is your first name? Hello. I know that, I'm sure you've already registered with me. I know you have. I know you have. Because I recognize your name. But maybe I can find the answer. Don't tell me the first name, because if you registered, it's in my thing. Oh, yes, you definitely registered. For sure. I recognize it now. Where is it? Or maybe I haven't put it in yet. I'm pretty sure you sent me your info, right? Maybe you sent it tonight. Because I thought I remembered putting that in, but it might be in my... Hold on one second. You did. I believe you. I believe you. Let me just look real quick. So I did get Camille's registration. Thank you for sending that. It'll just be on file for whenever. And then I got Lynn Martin Artisans, yes. And then I got Leslie. And then I know, oh, here. I just haven't entered it yet. I see it because you had sent me your address. Thank you so much. It is heading to you. Love it. Good taste you have. Now, which finger does that fit on for you? Is it your ring finger or is it like your middle or front finger? I think it'd look really good on a ring finger. We can rewatch the video and claim items haven't been bought. Of course, absolutely, Lori, 100%. And it's like 4 hours long. And lots of beautiful things. And Lori, you just reach out to me via email. And obviously I combine shipping in this situation. So definitely reach out, Lori. Absolutely. You put it on your ring finger. Nice. Okay. Well, it's all yours. Thank you. Woohoo. I only have a few items left here that I haven't run yet. So thank you for that. So there is another a couple more brooches I haven't run yet. This is actually Arthur Pepper. And so it's marked gold filled on the back right here. It says art with a star around the word art. And it's 1/20th 12 karat gold filled. Beautiful, gorgeous crystals there. Isn't that a beautiful pin? So it sits about 1.5 inches when you measure top to bottom. This is going to be an incredible deal. I'm actually offering this as a buy it now for $18. Such a beautiful pin. Okay. And obviously those are just rhinestones. Yeah, doesn't light up or anything. Doesn't light up like a Christmas tree or anything. Oh, Lori's in for 18. Sounds good. That's going home with Lori. Sorry, I literally just put peanuts in my mouth. Like, because I didn't eat dinner, I'm like starving. Okay, Mr. Lori. And Lori, don't worry. If you end up getting a couple things in the show, but then you still want to rewatch the video, just try to rewatch it tomorrow so that I could bill things together. Because obviously there's a ton of stuff. There was like over 70 things tonight. So, but that will be set there for you. Congratulations, Lori, my friend. She's purchased lots of things for me. Lori knows I always send extra goodies, right? She's ordered enough for me. She knows I don't really, I mean, not that I dislike giveaways. Giveaways are fine. But I tend to not do giveaways as much as I just put little extra special things that kind of coordinate with what you buy. Is just little freebies when you order. So that's kind of my giveaway thing. And anyone who's ordered from me knows because they've gotten it. They've gotten little, and I pick it out specifically for what you've bought. You know what I mean? So, all right. Thanks, Lori. Let me keep going. All right. Another pin that I haven't brought yet. This one's really pretty. These are actual pearls, authentic pearls. This is also gold filled. And this is also, Lady Alice, 1/20th 12 karat gold filled. It's written down there. Okay. So the size of that pin is about a 1¼ inches. And, you know, those are pearls in there. They're actual pearls. It's a really pretty little kind of wreath pin. So this is going to be a buy it now, also a great deal. And that's going to be a $19 buy it now on that beautiful. Surprises, she knows. Little goodies. So there, thanks for looking at that brooch. And before I finish, Lori, I will, since you popped in late, and I know you'll watch a video, but you can zoom through the video like faster, so you don't have to spend 4 hours doing it. Thanks for looking at that, everyone. But before I get off here tonight, I'll just do a really quick scan, and if something like stands out and you want me to just quickly show it to you, I don't mind doing that. Okay, I think on this first tray, I have shown everything. So let me just show you guys that whole first tray in case there was anything someone wanted me to rerun. We had those amethyst twist back. These really cool earrings. Love those. These were a stone bezel set. Teardrop. These were silpata. Okay. Abalone gold filled. Some beautiful necklaces. That's like from Jerusalem. Mother of pearl. That's just a pendant. And then a lot of these are the rings I just went over. Chrome diopside with Ethiopian opal on that necklace. But all these rings that I just went over, we did this earlier. This is gold filled, a beautiful like agate pin with like little scroll details on the side. That's beautiful. And then more rings that I just showed. This was an Israel pin, sterling silver. This is West Germany, mother of pearl, marcasites, and then obviously I showed these earlier. This is jade, Winard, and that's gold filled, and then this is sterling, and possibly onyx. It's definitely a gemstone with marcasites. So that was that first one. So we're done with that. I finished there, and then on this one, I'm pretty sure I did it all as well. Maybe one more pair of earrings, but we will do a real quick scan through. I know, oh, there's 2 more earrings I haven't done. So I'll grab those real quick. But I think I did everything else. So Judith Ripka, really lovely. So sorry, I don't know why. Artisan looking earrings there. This was a bracelet with the little kid links. This was a beautiful charm bracelet with all these instruments. This is Taxco 925 abalone. These are not sterling, just silver tone. Of course. Curry, Lori wants the pendant 12K with pearls. No problem. Got it. I'll pull that back up. And then we had those beautiful, hematite earrings. I did those earlier. Those are not sterling, but they are, abalone. Those are gold filled with pearls. This is sterling, little button earrings. The fun little cha-cha bracelet with the strawberry. This is lace, blue lace agate. More sterling puffy earrings there. We had the heart puffy earrings. We had the Mexico ridged earrings. That fun bracelet, hammered sterling, Murano, sterling interlocking circles. Very, very pricey Lois Hill. Very, very pricey necklace there. And then this also was a pretty pricey checkerboard, beautiful necklace there. Those were pretty pricey. So let me grab that for Lori. Thank you, Leonore. Don't know what I'd do without you. Night, night. Hello. So Hello's gone to bed. Good night. Hello. Yep, she got her beautiful ring. I'm so excited for her. Okay. This. So, I had 19 on it, and I see Lori got that. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay. Hi, Curry and Leonard. Sorry I haven't come until now. I've been finishing up some work prior to coming in to give you a thumbs up. That's okay, Jen. Believe me. It's not like when you have a 5-hour show, I'm in there all 5 hours. I appreciate you coming any part of the day, any part of it. So, but I'm glad you had a great show today. So this is Lori. Thank you for that. Okay. Jen's, and I'm so annoyed with myself, Jen, because I accidentally made this an up and down video again, and we can never like, you can't post channels when I have it like this. It was a mistake. I just forgot to make it go horizontal. All right, so thanks for that, Lori. And then let me show you these 2 earrings. Otherwise, everything else on that one tray, the second tray is done. So we are right at the tail end here. My timing could not be better. Let's see what else you guys wrote. She wants the pendant with pearls. Good night. Hello. You're going to love your ring. How much is the bracelet with instruments? Yeah, it's $125. It's 28.6 grams. It's beautiful. We've got a bow and a violin, a trumpet, like an oboe, a harp, a piano. They're all sterling. A drum, probably like a flute, I guess, a French horn, a guitar, and a really unique actual link bracelet. It looks different. So this is a lot of sterling, and at that price, $125, a great deal for all those. I think if you include the bow is its own separate of the violin, then there's like 10 charms. So that makes them like $12.50 each plus a free bracelet. Like, that's a deal. It is a great deal, 100%. Pack your bags. Good to see you. Nice to see you. An incredible deal on that one. So let me know if you want me to rerun that, but that's what that was. It was $125. So anybody who pops in, I love the abbreviation PYB. Love it. I know Pack Your Bags. She's purchased from me before. But you are welcome, obviously, if you're just coming in here at the tail end of this sale, you're welcome to go back and watch the video or scan through it quickly. I get it. Okay. Thank you to Leonor for, of course, Leonor, and also Happy Ducky has been in here and helping out. So thank you to both of them. So these are beautiful. These are Vandel, and I believe they're onyx with a cubic zirconia center there. And let me see. They go up into quartz. I think they're onyx, if not tourmaline. They're a real gemstone. But, of course, Vandel, they are, in fact, gold filled, and so they're marked back there. So a really pretty, really beautiful. And those are going to be a buy it now on that. It's a great price of $21 for those twist back earrings. They are about 3/4 of an inch wide. So there you go. The little cubic zirconia there on the center. I only have a few items left to show you, but like I said, thank you to everyone who's been here tonight, and you are always welcome to go back and rewatch the video. And just let me know tomorrow because, by the end of the day tomorrow. I mean, I would normally bill tomorrow, but I don't mind waiting till till Thursday. Originally I was going to be doing 2 shows a week, but I think I'm going to stick to just 1 show for now until I, get the lay of the land. Okay. Guess Happy isn't here. She was earlier. Yes, she was helping earlier for sure. So look at these beautiful silver tone inlaid Mexico earrings. I believe they're Mexico. Let me look on the back. You know, but they are, they're not sterling. They're kind of like that Mexican silver. I can't remember where it's marked. It might not be marked, but they hang down about 1 and a little bit more than 1 1/4 on those twist back earrings. So, you know, looking like that. And these are going to be a great deal. These are going to be a great deal. These are going to be a buy it now of $17 on those. So, you know, they'll reticulate and all the things. But, you know, some like, I don't know if that's like crushed chipstone up there. But anyways, that's what those are looking like. Good night, Lori, and thank you. Thanks for coming. Oh, of course, Lori, anytime. And you can reach out whenever. Yes, Jen had a great show today. Okay, so thanks for looking at those. And I only think I have a couple necklaces left, and we're done. Okay, one of the necklaces I have, you'd be proud of me, Jen. I did show some red tiger's eye earlier today. Isn't that pretty? All right, so this necklace, yes, I'm still live until about 11, so a few more minutes. I'll finish this on time. This is gold tone, so you can see it's been a little bit of gold tone loss, but malachite, hand knotted, coming down to cloisonne beads. And I tested these beads to the side, and they are at a minimum a 10 karat gold bead. I did test them, and they do seem to be gold. I mean, I know how to acid test, and that's what they showed up as. So this is a beautiful necklace. It is 30 inches in length. Okay. So up on the neck, my thing is not quite long enough, but I think you'll get the idea. There you go. Okay. So again, hand knotted, 30 inches, that gold tone with a safety clasp, malachite, cloisonne with a few, it looks like 8 10 karat beads. And these cloisonne beads are like 4 millimeters, by the way, just FYI. But I had a price on that one, buy it now. I had it as 89, but I'll do it as 79 just because I'm just giving you a good deal. Pack your bags this year for sure. Getting some equipment soon, so I'll be starting on eBay store first. Yay, Curry. I'm always proud of you. I know, you've taught me so much, Jen. She's so funny. I went to work and you're still here. Anyways, that's a really lovely necklace. Okay. I do have this. I wish I knew if it was, and then there's just 2 more necklaces and I'm done. I wish I knew if this was like, you know, like West Germany or whatever. I don't know where this is from. It does have a very vintage spring ring clasp there. It's just silver tone. It's not sterling silver, but it is constructed so beautifully, all hand knotted. You can see, so pretty. Definitely just glass. Yes, but 26 inches in length. And those are 12 millimeter beads. So pretty. And so on the neck, they're looking like that. Isn't it lovely? So pretty. But I just don't know where it's from. Maybe Maybe it could be check. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. But that's what that's looking like. And here, I didn't mean to rush us off there so quick. But this is going to be a buy it now on that necklace of $42 for anyone interested. Yes, I think Jen easily works more than 40 hours a week. I bet you when honestly, I probably do too. But when it's all said and done, when you include all our time for cleaning and shipping and researching and going out there and sourcing, you know, any reseller knows we're not telling you anything new. But Jen's got beautiful product for sure. So isn't that pretty? I love that one. So pretty. And really strung well. Like, I mean, knotted. Like it lays well, which I think is super important. Okay. So thanks for looking at that. All right. I do have this necklace. And then I think I have just one more. I believe that this is like a lemon butter jade. Like, I think it's like jadeite. It goes up to jadeite. I'll show you. So there's two kinds of jade. But you've got, sorry. You've got nephrite jade, which is, you can see here, just kind of falls below quartz. And then you have jadeite up there. And so I think, well, hold on, that one is not, I swear it went into jadeite. And now I say that and I can't get it up there. Lovely. You see, some of them go higher than others. That one definitely goes up into that. That's just my gut instinct. And then, of course, I think that this is probably some type of, well, actually, this stone doesn't go up to jasper, so I'm not quite sure. Jen might know what that is. I never asked Jen. I mean, I try to figure it out on my own, but the stones without, but she might know. I have no idea what that's going to be. But a beautiful necklace. It is 18 inches long. It's got this super cool, it looks like a barrel clasp, but it's actually a box clasp. You can see it there. And on the neck, looking like that. Okay. And this is going to be a buy it now of $32. If anyone is interested in that. Lemon butter jade. So pretty, right? Okay. Again, 18 inches. A very interesting clasp. Okay. And the last one I wanted to show you and I hope I did this one right, but I think this is described as, this is called like titanium, and I'm not sure if that's the right wording, but look at how it shows up as a quartz. Oh, actually higher than quartz. It goes all the way up into jadeite. But not every one of them show this much of that purple part. You see how high? So, I don't know. From my research, I thought it was something called titanium. And you can see little specks or parts of it popping through. Kind of reminds me slightly of druzy, but druzy doesn't have that metallic look. But we've got then a mixture here of all these little cha-cha faceted glass pieces. And authentic pearl. So those little pieces in there are pearl. Look at how pretty AB in there. More pearl. We've got these little textured gold tone beads in there. It's a really interesting necklace. So this is 16 inches. We've got a sterling silver clasp with about a 2-inch extender maybe. Aurora Borealis glass on that. It's just a really interesting necklace. So if you don't want to show all the blue, you can wear it on that side, where this one kind of shows more of it, but you could also flip it around. It's just going to give you a different look. But not all of them are blue. Just that bottom one is really darker blue. So a very interesting necklace for sure. I'm not quite sure what we call that. Okay. So last necklace of the night. Pretty neat. 16 inches with extender. This is a buy it now of $48. And look at $10.59. Woo! I did good. Not too shabby. Thank you for all those that hung with us tonight, and for those that purchased. And of course, definitely thank you to Leonore, who's been hanging with us, and Happy Ducky, who came before and went to work and came back to help do some moderating. Thank you for looking at that. So I'm going to show you this last tray in case there's anything that pops up and anyone needs me to run anything again. But that was the red tiger's eye, and that was the malachite with the cloisonne, this Kenneth Lane huge agate necklace, the one I just showed you. That was the glass beads, that super long, like really long faceted glass with a sterling box clasp. This one is beautiful. These are all glass pearls with abalone. This one was actually hand knotted onyx, crackled onyx. It is, and then pearl, all hand knotted, sterling silver hammered. It's incredible. Look at how big these beads are on that beautiful cloisonne necklace. We did that. Oh, I forgot to run this one. I got one more. This one is amethyst. Then there was that jade. I did this one earlier that is coral with actual gold beads on some of them. I showed this one earlier. I believe it's red jasper with all sterling silver details there. Another cloisonne. This was Czech Picasso glass. And then this was hand knotted chips of quartz and amethyst. So let me show this very last necklace. Leonore, you are great. So yes, Leonore helps so many people's channels, I tell you. Look at this chunky bit of loveliness. Oh my goodness. Those are big and all obviously very varied. And I have not actually tested those beads, but I did test this. I'm pretty sure that's sterling. Let me see what my notes say. Amethyst 925, the hook 925. This is 22 inches long. I believe that that's just glass. I already turned it off. Now I got to turn it back on. I'm pretty sure that's just faceted glass. Oh, well, there's your answer. Not sterling. Not sterling. There's a little bead in there. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that the clasp, it's got some beads below it that are not sterling right there. But I think these, oh, it's giving me a pull. They may not be. That might not be sterling. Looks like it's not. Okay, now we know. So, isn't that beautiful stones? Next Tuesday, 7 p.m., just following Jen. But yes, all of that. This actually could be maybe it's not even amethyst. Maybe it's another one because it goes so high up. Look. Oh, no, hold on. I think it's amethyst. Amethyst can be those different colors. But some of them go a little higher than others. I still think it's amethyst. Okay, so this necklace, not sterling silver details, 22 inches in length. This is what it's looking up on the neck. It's my very last necklace of the night. There you go. Bam. 22 inches. And this one is going to be a buy it now. I'm going to lower it slightly because it wasn't sterling. Of 38. There you go. Last one of the night. Hey guys, I really appreciate y'all coming, hanging with me so long. Sorry I ran over just a few minutes. But I hope you like what you saw. Aren't they beautiful, Leonore? I agree. Don't forget to show appreciation to everyone. All right, so now I get to do my goodbyes and my moment to tell everyone how awesome they are. Okay, so thanks again for coming. Anyways, thanks for looking at that. We're going to put that away. So this is what I'm very appreciative of. I love when you can have a sale and everyone gets along and supports each other. And, you know, I mean, a lot of you guys are friends and know each other and you see each other in all these chats. But that's so important. It's so important to have a positive environment. So thank you for all of you for helping to make that happen. Thanks for hanging out with me all night. Go take a look at the video if there's anything you want to look. I probably honestly won't bill until probably Thursday morning. So you guys do have all tomorrow, I suppose, to look through that. A huge thank you to moderators that I don't know how I got so blessed. Jen is also a stand-in moderator. She comes in and she takes care of business. Oh, hair down, yes. And then sometimes my hair it gets more curly since I swam today and didn't shower, so my hair is kind of funky, but it gets curly. I never used to have slightly curly hair before I had kids, and then kids, it changes it all, you know. But Leonore, Happy Ducky, Jen, you guys know how much you guys mean to me and how much I appreciate you, and I appreciate all. There are people that I've known for a long time that have popped in. Lori, and I know Val, I've been, you know, doing sales with her for a long time now. There's a lot of people that, you know, and I've gotten to know Merch, like I've seen you in a lot of sales that I've gone to. But big thank you to Pack Your Bags. You popped in here at the tail end, but you can also go take a look if there's anything of interesting. But I'm familiar with Pack Your Bags too. I know you've bought stuff from me before. I'm a Happy Ducky. I'm just going back here to make sure I'm not forgetting to say goodbye to anybody. A lot of people have already left for the night. But anyways, I think everyone else is gone. Lori Hill was here earlier. Anyways, love y'all. I'll see you in a week. Stay healthy and don't forget to be nice to yourself and each other. Bye, y'all. Y'all are awesome. Have a good night. Later, Gators.